One never truly knows how much time they have left. How are you making use of your time? Is it by hanging out with a weird idiot? If so, I hope that that is teaching you how to use your time in a way that when the end comes, you'll feel like you've spent your time in the best way that you could have possibly spent it. Memento Mori. Anyway, yeah, enough of that. Hi, everybody. It's me, your local dingus. How is everybody doing? Yes, Desi. I love that apparently free use, royalty-free music became just irrevocably tied to Unisonis. Hello, King Ozo. Hello. Goodness. Okay. I said, hello, King Ozo. Hello, co-pilot magician. Hello, please more cats. Hello, Celine. Hello, book nerd. Hello, Cecilia, although you're currently watching a movie with Ruben and Reed. I hope you're enjoying that. Hi, Zab. Hi, Pick. I think I said hi. Yeah, I acknowledged Desi. Hi, Desi. Hi, King Slayer. I hope everyone's having a glorious one. Hi, today I drew a pig. Today I drew a pig, I'm M-Draw. Lovely. Same. Hopefully. God, the shirt is comfy and it fits me absolutely perfectly. This was so worth the 1, 2, 3 month wait. Absolutely worth it. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. It's so high quality. Ah. This might now be my favorite shirt. We'll see. And I have shorts that absolutely match perfectly with it. Look at this. I now know what I'm going to wear to a very special event that could be happening in a couple of weeks, tennis related. This will be the outfit. Let me catch up with some things that people have been saying as the stream was getting started. I'm sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. That's why it took me so long. I saw the stuff about Midori. Protect that smile. Look at that swishy tail. Celine says, that's the face of someone who just got 500 carats. Interesting you say that. That might be relevant to one of the requests coming up. Apollo. I just got done shoveling, which went okay, but you know, snow is annoying. But yeah, that was definitely not as annoying as it could have been, so that's nice. My hair is so uneven. It doesn't like to be even. Yeah, the whole Texas snow thing has been wild to watch. I hope hopefully you haven't had to deal with much of the massive inconvenience that has been striking the land. Desi says, Texas should get all their snow to Ohio so I don't have to go to school tomorrow. Ohio got not as much as was forecast, it seems. Because I didn't have to shovel that much. Zab says, snow is really cool for kids in Texas, though. Good. Please More Cat says, oh, I wanted to buy that shirt on the last day, but I procrastinated and it sold out when I checked a second time. I'm sorry. I contributed to that last push. Sorry to make you feel bad. I'm glad you thought the intro was cool, Pick. I was kind of floundering like a big, stinky fish. Desi says, I stayed up till 3 a.m. last night and Wow, Celine. She says, a lot of the music in Hatoful Boyfriend is the same way. It's royalty-free public use music, but it's the Hatoful Boyfriend OST now. Can't see it as anything else. Yeah, it's really funny how Unus Honest just, like, made a lot of that music. Unus Honest music, and it can't just... Once you hear it, you can't unhear it like that. Oh, King Lazo, that's good news. Oh, gosh, that's good news. Zab says, it's been nice for me so far. I should go walk before it gets dark. My boyfriend's from Ohio and is amused at the people driving super slow. Yeah, I mean, the people in Ohio should be driving slow, honestly. I think people in colder regions think that because they're used to it, it's not dangerous. Well, I think people think that driving isn't dangerous in general. That's a whole nother discussion. A whole nother. It's a whole nother. Okay. I'm ready to take my nother and do some art. I want to ink and color this next set of images here and then get to some requests and maybe some comfort stuff. We'll see. Same, King Lazo. Very, 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 very same. In fact, it seems like recently I just simply can't. It's just I kind of have a new schedule, I guess. Whatever. Ding 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 ding. Oh my gosh, this shirt is incredible. Just everything about it. Sorry, Nedic. I'm sorry. Yeah, I knew that's what you meant, Zab. Yeah, like seeing people in the South driving super slowly when it might seem like nothing is amiss. But I'm just saying, I think that even up here, like, it would be better to take a note from that. Because a lot of people think that because they've driven in it before, they're invincible. A lot of people think that. And then they get deliriously upset whenever they see somebody trying to be safer. And so almost in retaliation, they drive even more dangerously. Bisuki says, how do you feel about fish, say? That is a very broad question. What about them? They exist. I know that. I am aware of them. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or anything. Just don't know how to answer that with the given information. Definitely not trying to make you feel bad. Oh, does he lived in Texas? Okay. Before Ohio. B.O. Zab says, yeah, I can see how people would get lackadaisical about driving up north. I drove from Akron to Cleveland, you probably passed by like 3 minutes away from my house, on a very de-iced highway when we visited my BF's family. I was very proud of myself. Yeah. Well done. Bisuki says, I feel horrible now, say, thanks. Good. No, that's not good. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted. Bisuki says, do you like them? Do they spook you? Fish are cute, I guess. They're fine. I've never thought about how I feel about fish, I guess. Hi. How do you feel about fish, Frisky? Copilot says Say doesn't want to talk about fish because he doesn't want the stream to get political. Is there something going on with fish right now that I am not aware of? But yeah, Zab, if you drove from Akron to Cleveland, then you seriously probably came within like 5 minutes of my house at one point. Just saying. That was your only chance! Oh, I went on live chat before, and for some reason it booted me out. Now I'm back in live chat. Celine says, maybe Apollo will be making some fish friends in Act 2. I guess we'll see. I guess we will. King also says, once I get a bank account set up and a proper ref sheet drawn up for some of my characters, I need to make a Ko-Fi request. Yes, I will gladly do it for you. Zab says, oh say, sorry I cursed in the chat last night. I don't even remember what you mean. By the way, this group is so wholesome. I'll be less edgy. I enjoyed your presence. I don't know what you mean. Desi says, say, we're gonna triangulate your location to send you some packages. Sorry, why did I do that? Packages containing gifts. You all are a gift to me right now. Mike was a gift. You don't need to give me anything. Please More Cat says, shake my head. Sayri, I can't believe you had to have a stream now to distract me from writing about Diminish. Please don't be distracted from that. I'll end stream right now so you can write about Diminish. Because that sounds extremely enticing. Oh, goodness. Zab says, that's wild. My boyfriend has a lot of Northeast Ohio pride. Yep, I am really, really, really fond of our baseball team, which is going to have a new name, which is fine by me. I'm not as mad about that as some people that I know. I just don't feel like there's any real reason to be mad about that, but whatever. I've been a lifelong fan of that team. And it was really cool when the Cavs won, and it was the first thing that Cleveland has ever won in the history of the universe, and, you know. And then later that year, the baseball team choked up 3-1. It was also unlucky, but also the entire world wanted the Cubs to win, so whatever. Desi says, Southwestern Ohio rep. I need to learn, I need to learn more about what that region has to offer before I would claim that Northeast is better. I don't... Celine says, diminish fanfics win. That's a great question. Oh, Please More Cat says it's just more work on the dock. Well, cool. Enticing. Yeah, I'm also extremely proud of our jazz scene in Northeast Ohio. And the tricking scene in Northeast Ohio is world class. At one point, it had like 4 of the best trickers on the entire planet, and still has some of them. Like it's been just churning out legendary trickers in Northeast Ohio. Unbelievable. I owe so much of my level, the level that I reached, like the elite level that I reached, just to being lucky enough to be born in Northeast Ohio. Bisuki says, Vampire AU, but instead of blood, they suck swamg powers. Soup Vampire. Better love story than Twilight. See, this is where I kind of had to make a lot of guesstimations. So this might be kind of odd. Just remember, it could always be Royce. See how behind I am. Not too far. Come to New Mexico. We have chile that may actually kill you. No, but seriously, I couldn't live without New Mexico food at this point. It's funny, Celine, at first I read NM as Nightmare Masterclass. Come to Nightmare Masterclass. We have chile. Chili that could actually kill you. Chile. Chile. We eat chile. Oh my god! Desi says, the only time I've ever been to Skyline, it was with my shitty ex-boyfriend and his shitty friends on Halloween. Had a panic attack. Oh god. I'm sorry. Oh! Zab says my boyfriend's a big sports fan and likes tennis too, so I just asked him if there are any tennis players he likes from up there. He was like, where did that come from? And said it's not a very Tennessee part of the world, but he likes a couple players from Ohio State. JJ Wolf. I assume that that's one of them. I assume that that is one of them. JJ. His sister's good too. Tell your boyfriend that I'll, if he plays, I'll play him and then put the footage on my tennis channel. He'll be famous. Also, I have a huge video on my tennis channel where I recorded JJ playing a very intense professional match at the Cleveland Open. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. You wanna go outside again? Or do you just want to yell at me? Because I know you love to do that. Oh, so much. Hi, Gyth. I hope you're doing great as well. Good to see you. So this is the one that was really weird in the face area, and I had no idea how I was going to do it. I'll leave it for last. Oh, he doesn't play, so that match might be hilarious. Oh, okay. It's a really good match. There's that noise again. No idea. Yep, Unasana's shirt. Indeed. Just came today. I ordered it, during the, or like, before the final live stream. And it just arrived, because, gosh, they were overloaded with orders. And COVID is also a thing. So that was probably absolute freaking hell for the people who made the shirts. Everyone involved. And God, am I grateful. Yeah, Celine said, Kitty wants to say hello because he has the cutest meows. It's his gift to the stream. He would think like that. Okay, so now what the heck am I gonna do about this? I can hear him all the way upstairs, pestering my mom now. That looks pretty weird. But it looks closer, actually. It's just the reference itself gave me absolutely no clue as to what was actually happening. It's just the hoodie gets in the way. It's impossible to tell. And I've never drawn this angle before. I've never drawn this angle on a head before. Bisaki says, I'm feeling anxious. Does anyone have any embarrassing stories they're willing to share so I can laugh at you, with you? I have a giant bump. I don't want to ruin this shirt immediately. I have a giant bump right here. You see this? Yeah, right here. That's a scar. So, excuse me, sorry. 1 second. The reason I did that, when I was at Colossal Con in 2018, it was on the final night before we were headed out, and I was just walking up the stairs back to the floor of our room in the hotel, and they have these little lanterns on the sides of the walls in the staircase, and I was just trotting up the stairs because I was a young lad full of vim and vinegar, and at full force sprinting up the stairs, I just absolutely destroyed straight into the edge of the lantern, on the bottom of the lantern. Like the casing, that tiny, thin but sturdy edge. Now I have a gigantic bump for the rest of my life on on my shoulder. So yeah, that's fun. That's the sort of thing that I do on the daily. That's good enough, isn't it, actually? What might the hair be doing? Dizzy says, I thought, is it hot in here or is it just me? Was a way to ask the temperature of a room, not a flirt, so I asked my grandfather that. That's a good one. That's amazing. Try that out. I'll look at it later, see if it looks horrible. Celine says, one time I cut myself on an orange peel, and I don't mean like with a knife. I cut myself on the peel itself. I was peeling it with my bare hands and somehow the rind was thick and solid, and I peeled it in just the right way to make it at a sharp angle, and I gave myself a paper cut on it. Which was the dumbest possible way to cut yourself, but also, citrus fruit in a cut! So it was like injury to insult. Oh my god. I'm sorry. You better be feeling better now, Bisuki. I'm sorry that you felt bad and stuff. Anxious. Slash are feeling that way. Tunes are pretty good right now. I guess that makes sense. It is like literally what was happening in the actual real life occurrence, so I guess it should make sense. Is that what's happening? Find out, I guess. This is supposed to just be the back of the head. Yeah, I knew that I was pronouncing it wrong. I knew that I was pronouncing it wrong. I'm sure I've heard that word before, but I've never seen it. It's one of those things where, like, you read a word a certain way your entire life and maybe you don't ever hear it pronounced in regular conversation, or you hear it pronounced correctly, but you don't associate it with the word that you've been reading. And so it looked like a word that was going to be exactly that thing, so I'm completely not surprised to see everybody laughing about me mispronouncing it. I have no idea how it's pronounced. I've never ever heard it come up, especially not associated with the visual spelling of it. So how is it pronounced? Rind? Riend? Like when you see hors d'oeuvres, it took me like 15 years before I knew that was how it's pronounced. I always said hors d'oeuvres. These are things that you just don't learn until you learn it the hard way sometimes. Hind, okay, rind. Okay. Now I know, thank you. Yeah, people become very merry whenever they hear me do that with words that apparently are just common knowledge on how to pronounce, but I just never was in contact with that common knowledge, so... Like, I always thought veil as in, like, a wedding veil. I always thought that was pronounced veal, and people had a real jolly time with that for years. Even though I only did it once. Yeah, horse dovers. Celine says, in the Swamg AU, the carrots are oranges, but there's like a 1% chance whenever you collect one that Apollo somehow skewers themselves on it and dies and goes back to the last checkpoint. Beautiful. Kingslayer said, there was one time I said stronk instead of strong and it just stuck with my friend group, so now I just jokingly say stronk now. Stronk is a great word. Celine says, I used to be that way with the name Phoebe. Yeah, like, phobe. Luckily, Magic School Bus taught me that one when I was young. It's okay, Bisuki, it's okay. I'm used to this being something that happens in my life, and it brings people joy. That's good. Celine says, can you imagine the things Will would say dunking on Apollo for wrecking themselves on an orange, though? Yeah, like, getting made fun of for mispronouncing things that I never knew how to pronounce used to bother me a lot, but I'm trying to develop a thicker rind for it. Yes, I'm proud of myself. I'm very proud of that one. Zab says, I get embarrassed when I pronounce things wrong, but it's hilarious and great when people do that with improv. Yes, one of my favorites was Holy Macrimony. Yes, that is where you wear a wedding veil. Kingslayer says, I'm not sure how effectively Apollo would peel an orange. I've been thinking about that lately. Like, how good would Apollo be at playing a lyre? Or however you might pronounce that instrument name. With their gigantic freaking hands. Can you imagine Apollo trying to work a smartphone? Yeah, Apollo's claws would be good for at least getting it started. It doesn't mean they have to have all the qualities of the Greek legend. I'm not trying to walk it back. It's just like, how far will it go? There have been parallels so far. How many will there be? How important will they be? Celine says Lyre is in Liar is correct. Actually, good. There's an item in the Dragon Quest series called the Lyre of Ire because Dragon Quest is hopelessly addicted to puns. Yes, I love that about Dragon Quest. I do love that about Dragon Quest. It makes enemies spawn when you play it. The Lyre of Ire sure causes some dire things. Yeah, it's interesting that I find video games were have taught me, in some cases, the things that made me be a good student in school. Kingslayer says, yes, L-Y-R-E is pronounced L-Y-R-E. Yeah, autocorrected. That is funny. I sometimes called them Leers, though. English is weird. Bisuki says, okay, way off topic, but when you talked about Lyre, I remembered reading somewhere that you can, like, use erhu samples. Yeah, you like using erhu samples, say, and I died a little because erhu is my second favorite instrument of all time. Bisuki says, do you know what the guzhong is? I need to know. Not offhand? But I'm sure I did at one point because I was a music major. Yeah, yes, I did know that. Yeah, the Chinese plucked zither. Yep. Yeah, that was definitely a question in a test, and I would have missed it now. Actually, no. That's what I would have gone with, actually. If I was presented with, like, a multiple choice. If I had to, like... No, and if I would have put it in... Like, if I had to, like, fill in a free form, I would have, banked on that. So, yeah. Did I actually pronounce it correctly? Like, accidentally? Nice. I think I said guzhong. King also says, I remember Minecraft taught me that obsidian was harder than diamonds. Yeah. And I remember being in elementary school, and my teachers were so proud of me for knowing that. Video games are useless. They only rot the brain, says the football fan. The person who only cares about football. Up, and I feel like that looks okay. Kind of makes sense. Oh, please, more cats. I thought it was the other way around. King Ozza says, I don't remember exactly. Are you spreading misinformation? Banished. GBJ for you. Zab says, I'm a medical librarian, so I've accepted mispronunciation as a part of life now. Like, how do you start with this one? Stereoelectroencephalography. 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 Philography. Stereoelectroencephalography. 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 Nice. Hooked on phonics. BCK says, okay, I'm a total effing nerd, but would anyone like to see images of my Gushong in the server? Can I please gush about her somewhere? Please, 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 please. Yep, the Legend of Korra destroyed me for all the Erhu stuff. That was one of the big... It kind of popped my Erhu cherry, if we're gonna put it that way. It is one of my favorite instruments of all time to hear. Please, Mercats says, yeah, I figure because you need diamond to cut obsidian. King Ozzo. Timeout. GBJ for you. I guess I'm a gay baby now. None of these wrinkles look correct. Well, whatever. No. King Ozzo says, no! Yeah, it is diamonds harder than obsidian, okay. Zeb says, I think you got it. Thankfully, it can also be called a Sieg. Lovely. Stereoelectroencephalography. King also says, okay, let me make it up to you with another fact, this better be good, that I actually know is accurate. Obsidian is way sharper than diamonds, okay? Is that, like, universally true? Because it seems like it would be something that would be situational. Or is it actually just the way that it is? Spleesbercat says, serious streams where the real learning happens. Ozzo says, in fact, the Aztecs made weapons out of obsidian. In one of my worlds that I'm building, one of the cultures uses jade for a lot of their technology, like their weapons and their mechanics and stuff. And I'm curious as to how well that would work, but like, you saw that Azure had a prosthetic hand, and it's actually supposed to be made out of jade. That's why it's green. Nephrite jade. So hopefully that makes any sort of sense. Also said it's called a Makwahitl. Makwahitl. Words, 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 words. Bisiki says, what's the civilization called? Where do they get the jade? I'm going through a lot of changes with that because I did a lot of building with that culture. It was supposed to be based on... it's supposed to be basically like a future, like 500 years plus years in the future version after like a fall of civilization and a rebuilding. It's supposed to be like what that East Asian culture would be like, and I was doing all that without actually doing much research on our world's East Asian culture, and so it was I'm gonna need to completely reformat it, but there were a lot of like different families, as it were, within that region called Suzhou, and like Azure and Sifi were a part of the Suzhou called Suzhou Homu, which is like the land that is home. And Azure and Sifi were a part of like this like ninjutsu sort of like what's it called? It's like an organization, like this martial arts slash like cultural organization called the Jinta, and it all sounds cool, like oh wow, that sounds like rich culture stuff, but it was not coming from the right place initially. Like I needed to do way more research. I was doing research, but I was jumping the gun, and so I'm gonna revisit a lot of that stuff. And I think jade might have been naturally occurring in abundance in those areas as a result of the event that caused the end of our civilization, because it is supposed to be like a future version of our Earth. King Azo says, one of my races in my sci-fi world powers their ships with miniaturized stars. That's fucking badass. And their capital ships just straight up make their stars fire super lasers. That's super cool. Hi Desi, welcome back from snow shoveling. Was it like the snow over on the eastern edge of Ohio, where it's like... It's not super annoying bluster-wise, but it's also very icy and so hard to dig into? I didn't really mind this shoveling session as much as I usually do, because I hate it when it's blustery, and it just... No matter what you do, it always blows straight into your face. I hate it when it's loose. I can't stand it. So today was alright with me. Besides, it's more of a workout whenever I have to really work to dig the shovel in. As long as the snow is not blowing into my face, I'm okay. As it says, post-apocalyptic Earth. I'm always a sucker for that stuff. Interestingly, it's actually basically just a retconning of my world building for my 12-year-long Sonic fan story, or like the one that I've been working on for 12 years. I reformatted a lot of that stuff into the first video game project that I was working on, and I did a lot of world building and like scripting for it. And then a couple years later, every single possible sensibility changed in my body. So, you know. But it was still so important to my growth. And there's some things that I look back on, like the gameplay idea that I had. I looked back on the gameplay idea like a week ago, and was like, a lot of it was really bloated, and I didn't understand some of my choices, but a lot of it was making me excited about the gameplay again. Desi says, I love loose snow. Then again, I don't know. It probably didn't get very much. There's only one shovel, so I had to get the dustpan and try and scrape some with that. Wow. Yeah, Desi says southwestern Ohio, but it's stuck to the ground. I never snow shoveled before. Also, ouch my fingies. Oh, wow, yeah. That's... When it's stuck to the ground like that, that's a tough first experience. Yeah, when it's loose, then it's way more simple to shovel. You can just... As long as you have a place for it, you can just push it around. So it's simple. But yeah, I just despise how clouds of it just always cake your skin, no matter what you do. I hate it. I hope it's fun to think about, King Ozzy. Okay, enough talk. Let's fight. Boom, 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 There is no price for awesomeness or attractiveness. King Ozzy says, I've been developing a post-apocalyptic, fantasy-themed world that literally stretches back and has eons worth of lore. Lore. Lore makes the world go round. Lore for president. We live in the times of lore. You will now be cleansed of your hatred of lore. Desi says, there's a bunch of loose stuff on top, then you find the secret. Layers of ice stuck. That's how it was for us. Yep. Alice69999, hello. Alice says, the snow tries to turn you into one of its own when it is loose. God, yes, it really does. It tries to infect you. It tries to assimilate you into the hive. Desi says, I love post-apocalypse, and especially fantasy post-apocalypse. Yeah, Copilot says, but enough talk! How about you? What is a man? A man. A miserable pile of secrets! I've never actually played those games. It's just it's a legendary moment for a reason. A very good reason. King Ozzy says, like I could literally write bookshelves worth of stuff just for each individual era. Yeah, I spent most of my time in that first year, once I started on this path of my life, just writing lore. Non-freaking stop. Desi says, a few days ago I did bury my sister in snow. It is inevitable. It comes for us all. Bit like that. Ozzo says, my brain is a factory, churning out thoughts and ideas non-stop, for better or worse. Yeah. Copilot says, I just make up worlds, but then I never use anywhere. Mm-hmm. All the moods. Bisuki says, I know I say this like every stream, but if any of you want to gush out about your worlds, please, I'll be your audience. Nice. 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 Dig out one of the ones that's already colored so I can use those colors. No, not that one. No, no, no. Yes! Yes! There you are. There you are, my child. That worked out really well. This was actually supposed to be... Yes. 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 It's the little details. Details. Kitty! Hello. 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 Thank you, Bisaki. That's always very nice. It's always very nice. Celine says, I'm not going to say my voice is bad because there's no single measure of that. Just, you know, voices that may be geared towards certain moods and roles. How did this start? Oh gosh, I missed more than I thought. Celine says, I have an RPG I was talking about doing for like decades and still kind of wish I could someday, but I've accepted it probably won't happen at this point, but it's where RDA came from. So we got something good out of it, even without like actually making it. That happens, yep. Bisaki says, Seirei, your voice is absolutely beautiful. You're like a siren yourself. Ah. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thanks. I've never thought it's like I've been receiving a lot of compliments about it lately. Like I've been getting compared to Aaron Hansen a lot, which I think is an extreme compliment. Like specifically about the quality of my voice. I always feel very good whenever I see that, but I am annoyed by some of my speech patterns and stuff. But that happens. Hello, Kitty. My cat's voice is better than mine. My cat has a future. You do not have a skin-colored shirt, sir. As much as I know you would love one. Nice. Yeah, Copilot says, to be honest, I really enjoy ranting about the silly little universes in my mind. It would be nice to have someone listening for once. It is very fun. Yeah. Basically says, I can gush about my story too, and until you want to uninstall Discord. Isn't that how it is? Yeah? Isn't that how it... Gosh. Why do you think I love these streams so much, even though, yes, again, I feel uncomfortable sometimes, thinking, like, what if people aren't fully interested in what I have to say? And just, there's always that little misgiving with, I'm the only one driving this conversation, really, and, like, I can... I'm just saying everything about myself, you know? The subject is so much about me. But yeah, this is where I got to. Celine says, I'm not going to say my voice is bad because there's no single measure of that. Just, you know, voices that may be more geared towards certain moods and roles. Like how my voice wouldn't make a good Will at all, but somehow actually pretty fitting for a more ambiguous character like Apollo. But I will say that Sei has a fantastic voice that makes me aware of just how much better it is than mine for roles that aren't Apollo. You do not say those things. Because I feel that way about my voice compared to other people's, so it's hard to know just how much that is just like that sort of self-perception that is naturally, I think, you know, everybody hates their own voice, you know. You know. Hi! Celine says, your cat does have an amazing voice, to be fair. He does. You hear that? Doofus dingus? Chungus? Lift Kitty up like sack of potato. You wanna lift yourself up? You wanna come up here? Lift thyself. Release your earthly tether. Empty and become potato. Alice says your speech patterns are great. You do instinctive shifts when reading that are amazing. Thank you. Bisiki says, I know it's a totally different scenario, but we consider having a tabletop game with your characters. Book Nerd says, oh god, this frame will take forever. Yeah, we reached that, that moment where I was behind in the chat. Ah! What the hecky? What the hecky? That's an Aaron. That's an Aaronism. What the hecky? What the dingle dong? Oh, Copilot says, oh man, it's already midnight here. I should head to sleep. Well, you have a great sleep, Copilot. It was really nice to have you for an hour and a half. Sorry that my streams are usually off limits for you. But it was lovely to have you. So, sleep well. And see you next time, hopefully. See you whenever we can. That's the pencil tool. There we go. Something a bit more like that. Okay. There. In our world. You can do anything you want in your world. Before There Were Stars. Before There Were Stars is an incredible name. Bisiki says, nah, say, you the siren and I'm answering the call for better or worse. You're gonna die. Hey, Beavis, you're about to get injured. I can't do a Butthead impression. Hey, Beavis. Yeah, Copilot, anything you want. Anything you want. Celine says to me, I think a lot of vocal dissatisfaction in my case comes from it always having been hard for my voice to fit into any societal role I wanted to. Before I was trans, when I thought I was just a guy, I still had a voice that everyone on the phone mistook for female, and that always upset me. And now that I do want my voice to be taken for female, it upsets me when it's not. I'm sorry. Oh, that's upsetting. I'm sorry. It's a non-binary sounding voice in a society that mostly judges one's voice along a binary. It is what it is. So I do feel good about voicing Apollo. It's like finally there's a role where my voice actually fits and is an asset instead of a liability. I'm so happy that was able to give that to you. King Ozo says to me, we know you can do a good Mario, but can you do a good CDI Mario impression? Ooh. So listening back to the live stream, I wasn't happy with a lot of my Mario that I was doing for that VC, but I can do it all right. But CDI Mario is interesting. You know what they say? All toasters toast to toast. Luigi, look! It's from Bowser! I've actually never tried that before, really, and from what I can hear through my ears, I'm feeling good about that. Nice of the princess to invite us out for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope she made lots of spaghetti! Celine says, but it's still awkward looking at more unambiguously masculine or feminine roles since I struggle to do both. Dear pesky plumbers. Yeah, Ozzo says, yeah, voices tend to sound a lot better in your head because there is like that completely different reverberation. Yeah, Ozzo says, like in my mind, I'm like, this impression is perfect. It becomes really hard to improve impressions because of that. The only way to like truly make changes and adjustments is to record it and listen back. Nice. Oh my. All right. This is a good start for this one. This is a round off. Boom, bang, bing. Boom, bong, bang, and bing. That's how you do a round off. Any questions? And that's how you raise the roof. Any questions? You know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire! Where there's smoke, they pinch back. YouTube poop. Celine says, now let's see Apollo do a round off. Apollo would use no hands, and that would just be a, is that a Borani? Is that what that's called? Yeah. Because Apollo has to do it all as stylishly as possible. Apollo always has to show off. That is a trick that I still need to learn, because I think it looks amazing. I need to learn how to do the no-handed round off. It's really hard to be able to slam your legs together in midair like that without help from the ground, pushing off from the ground. I can do a no-handed cartwheel just fine. It's really natural, just reaching your leg toward the ground as you would in a cartwheel. That's what you need to do in order to land a no-handed cartwheel, otherwise known as an aerial cartwheel. Alright, it is time to move on to some art requests / comfort drawing. Because was it Desi who was interested in seeing me draw something water-related? Alice says, I used to feel pretty similar. The more you work with your voice, the more you'll be able to switch between them and find the one you like and feel comfortable with. Isaki says, I've had people on the phone at the doctors ask me if I'm a trans woman and a trans man before. Strange that they ask those specific things. Society is so whack. Yeah, King Ozzo, a no-handed cartwheel is one of the basics. I feel like, do I have an individual clip? somewhere on my tricking channel. No, that is not the one I was thinking of. No. This is going to be a tangent. Who knows where this is going to take me? Take me far away, Kitty. I guess I'll... I don't know. I'm gonna try and find one of my best ones. My best ones. I feel like it was in this one. Oh, Desi says I used to be able to do a one-handed cartwheel. Nice. Oh, you're interested in that? Okay. Hi, Frisky. I'm trying to do my best for you, sir. Yeah, Desi, the commitment to doing no hands is a huge step. But, like, especially with the gymnastics version, because the tricking version of an aerial is... you go much more sideways than you go just... It's like a front flip where you turn your shoulder, is like the gymnastics version of an aerial. The tricking version of an aerial, you start off totally sideways, and it's like a more inverted butterfly kick, if you can catch what I mean by that. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Let me see if I can... find a way. I'll find a way, I'll find a way. Oh, that's not gonna work. Do I really want to do this? Let's see. A bingity bangity boomity. And if I really want, I can bring in a webcam. How's hi everybody, hi! Have you seen Unisonis? Okay, so Oh yeah, that's right. It's extremely horrible and choppy if I do it like that. So what I want to do is theater mode. The theater! The theater! What happened to the theater? There it is. That's one of the best ones I've ever done. There was a period where I could do it like that every time, but... And I can still do it like that if I'm warmed up, but the last time I did one, it really messed up the ligaments in my foot, because I landed very... with a lot of force on my foot. Where's the... Okay, there we go. Playback speed. Playback speed. Whee! That's one of my best ones. And that's... Oh, that's actually good that you have that right afterward. So here, I'm landing on one foot here, and then jumping off of one foot, going into a no-handed cartwheel. That's one of the moves that I'm the best in the world at, actually. At least I was for a while. I could do that out of more things than basically anyone, and I did 8 in a row at one point, which is very close to the world record. I need to get back into that and go for the world record. That's probably my best chance at getting a world record. So that's a no-handed cartwheel off of one leg. Regular no-handed cartwheel. Special move. No-handed cartwheel off of one leg. There you go. Super glowiness. No, I'm just watching. Parkour! It's still choppy. My computer is weird. But yeah, that's the reason why that a no-handed cartwheel is kind of a basic in tricking, because it is the foundation of so many other things in tricking, and it is a good move to use to start a combination. Like you can do big moves out of an aerial cartwheel. And what I want to do is find examples of that too. I don't think... Did I ever do an aerial double full? Did I ever land one of those? I feel like I was definitely going for it at one point. Surely I've done it once. Oh, that's ugly. No, that wasn't as cool as I thought it was at the time. I think at this point I do a lot of basics. Yeah, there's another aerial cartwheel, no-handed cartwheel, from a different angle. Right here. Gosh! Yeah, here's a lot of basics. That's not a basic. That's a basic. That's a basic. That's a basic. That's not a basic. This is not a basic. Okay. Yeah, so the reason you see a bunch of ladies in the background is because I was a part of gymnastics club for my college. God, that was a godsend. That was such a huge reason for why I was able to train often in the winter. Oh, Bizuki says, "Hey Sari, this Alice person is my roommate, so please embarrass them as much as you can. I noticed that there was some back and forth going on between you two. Interesting. Will I follow your advice?" Let's see. Celine says, "Practice does make, not even close to perfect in my case, but definitely an improvement. We did Freebird Games Sigmund series Let's Plays on our YouTube channel, and well, there's a very strong difference between my Dr. Rosalind voice in To the Moon versus the same voice in Finding Paradise." Almost makes the former hard to go back and listen to it again in hindsight. Oh, that's me with most things that I have done in my life, and I think that's natural. But of course, I mean, what you're talking about is something very specific and something that, you're definitely trying to cultivate as a skill. Still. Book Nerd says, oh, random fact, I actually have to hear my BF's voice in my head. I can actually hear my BF's voice in my head if I focus enough. Yeah, Celine says, and God, the evolution of my Sakia voice in the Hot of a Boyfriend series over the years. Bisaki says, I was watching you tricking this morning before the stream. Say, I don't mean to sound weird, but what you can do with your body is legitimately godlike. All you tricksters are amazing. Is that what you're called? A trickster? Trickster is something that we have accepted as a label. We have decided collectively mostly upon the term tricker, although trickster would probably be better because there's a definite other meaning for the term tricker. But, you know, at this point, it's kind of become way too mainstream that we're called trickers, so... Practitioners of tricking. Alice says, right? Oh, thank you, Bisaki. Alice says, right, it's really good to listen to how you practice your voices over the years. The difference, even over a few months, can be startling when you compare them directly. Pix says, oh, say, I have a question if you don't mind. I'm a sportive guy. I do lots of sports. Anyway, since I also like parkour, have you got any tips on how I can train for tricking in an area without any facilities? I'm just doing it by myself. Okay, so I mostly train on grass, too. If you have an area with soft grass, that is huge. There are people in very low opportunity countries and areas that use, like, junk, like, trash heaps. I wouldn't recommend that because, oh my goodness, that probably is not good for your health. But people will find, like, big dirt areas, and it's like, yeah, grass was where I mainly found my feet as a tricker, and trampoline. Having a trampoline really helped too, to gain air awareness and try things out for the first time. But Desi says, I could not do those. I've got wonky feet. I bet you could do it. I bet you could do it. Bisaki says, are all those you, say? Yes. They're always moving so fast, I can't tell if it's just you look super different every time or if it's other people. Yeah, those are all me. Alice says, mildly jealous of your body control. Yeah, I did a lot of training to get to that point. Kingslayer says, back from shoveling, what did I miss? Well, I went to show what a no-handed cartwheel looks like. And I wanted to demonstrate why it was a basic in tricking, like, how it builds. And actually, yeah, I'll show it again. Because it's in this video, it's such a perfect, there's such a perfect demonstration to that effect as to, you see a regular aerial cartwheel, and then you immediately see a harder version of it coming out of a difficult move. Here. I'll do it in slow motion again. Let's do it in even more slow motion. So here's a regular aerial cartwheel, no-handed cartwheel, most commonly known as just an aerial. My arms go all over the place. I've never been able to figure that out. And now here's a unique move that I tried out, and now I land on one leg, jump off one leg, aerial cartwheel. Bent legs and everything, weird landing, but it gets the job done. And tricking is very much just, it's not like the cleanliness of landing. The landings are just, if you land it, then you got it in tricking. And of course, the better you land it, the more impressive it is. But and when you're going for a skill for the first time, if you land on your feet and you don't touch the ground with any other part of your body, it's considered landed. Like, you got it. And the thing about this move here, this move just by itself has strengthened my body so much because of the way you have to land it whenever you're really trying to pull it out, and whenever you didn't get much of a jump off of it. You really have to dig it in with that landing leg. And that's actually a pretty good landing, all things considered. Because I need to find some Grandmaster Swipe landings where, like, it's just pulling it out from my bootstraps. Legs together, pull apart, land on one leg. That's still one of my favorite clips, I think. It's very simple and clean. Full speed! Here's a bad kick! Now, full speed aerial. Except not, because that was slow motion. There's a full speed Grandmaster Swipe, which is the aerial off one leg. You missed say turning tricks. No! Where might I find... I think I can find... If there is a finding. Yeah, somewhere in here. Because here's me... Yeah. This is a really difficult... Like, here I'm doing a front sweep kick. And then trying to do the one-legged aerial cartwheel out of that. It's so hard. It's so hard. And I had tried this the year before, and this is where the injuries are really starting to become a problem for me, so... This was... I really wanted this. Front sweep kick, take your leg off the ground, go into the one-legged, no-hand cartwheel. And so, no matter what, yeah, landing that was gonna be really sketchy. But actually, it turned out to not be close to one of the sketchiest landings that I've had for that move. Because when I landed here... Like, my body's going... You can see my body's going forward that way, so all I had to do was just kind of run. And so that wasn't that hard on my body. There are some landings that have just been ridiculous for that move. I want to try and find one, because it's hilarious when it happens. Yeah, Pick says, thank you, I'll try the grass around here. Yeah, and, definitely helps to have people spotting you when you're trying, flips for the first time. And, if there's any way that you can use things just to, like, have, like, landing mats or anything, like, even blankets or something, I don't know. But there are definitely some times when I've landed that trick and it's been absurdly sketchy. I want to see if I can find... At one point during this video, I do a standing... Yeah, here. No, that's a good landing there. Yeah, so that's not gonna be... That's not gonna have one. At times I've just pulled it out and it's been... I just want to see if I can think of one off the top of my head. Oh, here's a good landing. Speaking of landings. That's one of my best clips. I don't know. But also I wanted to I came in here to see if I could find a good example of me doing a no-handed cartwheel and then doing a move out of that. A power move. I swear I've done an aerial double full before. Where would that be? What sampler would that be in? I've definitely done it before. I had to have. Where is that? Hello? Are you gonna load? Ever? Did my chat stop working? No, it didn't. Okay, this is not loading. Let's see if I can fix that. Did I lose internet? Is that what happened? No. This loaded. It seems like I'm still live. Why is this not loading? Bro! I'm just gonna make sure that I have internet. Say something! Say something in chat. Or maybe you are, and I just can't see it because I have no internet. No, this appears to be normal. It's Limbo! Why is it not loading my older videos? I just want to find the aerial double full. I know I've done one. I've done at least one before. What if I do this? Date added oldest. Haha, beat the system. Hey, there's a young me. Oh goodness. Round off double full. I feel like it was around this time. Was it in this sampler somewhere? So here's me almost 10 years ago. Let's see if it's in here. Where are you? That one was exciting. Oh, nice kick, idiot. Ugh. Where is this thing? Where is this aerial double full? Oh, was it in here? This might be it. Oh yeah, you're so cool. You're so cool. Oh, that's cool. Now that YouTube has the thing where it segments the video based on timestamps. I actually I timestamped this video like 10 years before that actually became a feature. So now I can actually see if it's in here. Aerial GMS. It doesn't look like it. You can see what. Yeah, so that's a no-handed cartwheel into a one-legged no-handed cartwheel. So you can see both these moves actually strung together. No-handed cartwheel, one-legged no-handed cartwheel, and because you land on one leg, you can keep that going indefinitely. Oh, piece of key. Yeah, but I know I did it. I know I did an aerial double full. I have to find this now. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, now I remember. It was this day. It was this day. This is absolutely when it was. I'm doing a bunch of like different versions of double fulls. Okay, so here's a cartwheel and a double full twist. Round off double full twist. Aerial double full twist. And it was very uninverted. Okay, and also you can see that my legs were super bent. But yeah, that's an example of why the aerial, the no-handed cartwheel is a basic. And it's also a transition move. Because you use it to set up more powerful moves, like this. Sure, we can do... Man. In some ways, I was almost better, like, when I was 18 years old. Just my body could do more things. It was more spry and flexible. That was a really awkward landing. I just put that in because it's 2 kicks, I guess. Scoot double full. That was a really bad scoot. Touchdown rise, double full. And now, eventually, yeah, here's a move that I still have not landed to this day, and I came absurdly close that day. How? How do you not land that? I still haven't landed it because I've never been able to sync up the different parts of my body from that day since. It's so upsetting. But yeah, there was the aerial double full. I don't know how I did this either. I've tried this since then.
What? I hate you so much.
Yep, the tangent has occurred. We have become tangential in these parts. Poo poo. But yeah, here you can see me like when I first started. This is like my first compilation of me trying out tricks. This was December 30th, 2010. More than 10 years and 2 months ago. Or more than 10 years and a month, I guess. And obviously, like, I'd been trying out some of this stuff before this video. Like, I've been just doing all these things for fun, like, over and over. And I didn't consider it training at that point, because it was just me running outside and having fun. But by this point, I had started getting more regimented about it. And having lots of goals, becoming way more goal-oriented. And so all this is like the extent of what I was able to do. I got a lot of height on that, holy moly. It was so uncontrolled, though. No wonder I fell on my face a few times. What?! I hate you so much! Oh, good old Pat, I miss him. Yeah, so for years before this, I would just run out in my backyard and try out things that I saw in Jackie Chan movies. So I had been trying out kicks and stuff before this. There's a butterfly kick. That's not a one-handed cartwheel. It's a less flippy version of that. I did end up landing. Yeah, when I first landed this trick that I was trying, which is a kick, yeah, that was one of the moments where I started to really explode with my progress. Look at that awkward little child. Yeah, and this was me like half a year later. I progressed, like, it's kind of upsetting, now that I look back, how fast I progressed. See, like, the huge difference here is I'm combining all of these moves. And I'm combining moves that I'd never landed before at that point, too. But that move is worse, actually. Part of the trade-off, without me realizing, was that I was doing a lot of these moves worse than I did at the start. Because I was sacrificing the quality of the move just for the sake of combining them. That's a pretty... Oh, I edited that. That was stupid. That was a good combo before that, though. So this is what I was able to achieve in 6 months. Just because that's the power of hyperfixation when you're when you have the mental things that I have, you're able to use it for good sometimes. This was like the moment in my life where I realized I could do anything that I wanted. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool how I did the grayscale. See, a trampoline really helped. And you can see most of the time I'm training on grass. I'm very lucky that I had a cool yard space. Karina says that's insane. Bisiki says, my bunnies say, munch munch. We are unimpressed by this human's abilities. They are nothing compared to bunny abilities. Indeed. It's something much more funny and whatnot. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, here we go. Here's the best video on my channel. I actually wonder if I'm experiencing pain and tightness to this day from this, because this really freaking crunched my torso. It was actually worrisome for a little bit, because I thought I had broken something. Yeah, Alice says, hyperfixation is great for sudden skill building, to be fair. Yep. It definitely was for me in that case. I became one of the fastest progressing trickers known at the time. And boy, it was fun. And it still is whenever my body isn't absolutely just in complete agony whenever I'm trying to do it. Here's my most recent one on this channel.
It is like a...
I'm just gonna mute this for really quick. I don't think I've watched this here. Oh wait, that's right. Don't full screen it because it's gonna be super, super choppy.
Don't concentrate on the finger.
Last year, I didn't really do a bunch of intense stuff. I just kind of did a bunch of basics and tried to have fun. So I just wanted to be fun again. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Mimi.
Water can flow, void can crash. Be water, my friend.
I wonder if there'll be any aerials in here so I can make this somewhat relevant to how we came in here in the first place. And this shows you that one of the things I love about tricking is that when you land on one leg, you can combine things infinitely, or until your body just can't do it anymore.
Running water never goes stale, so you gotta just keep on flowing, keep on flowing, you gotta just keep on, so you gotta just keep on flowing. You have to train, you have to keep your reflexes, so that when you want
Hi, Mimi.
to stand, when you want to move, you're moving. I mean, you gotta put your whole hip into it, snap, become one with the. You better train every part of your body. I mean, you gotta put your whole hip into it. Snap. You better train, become one with the. You better train every part of your body.
Aww. That's pretty good. This video is actually pretty good. Like I don't make any like progress in terms of landing new things for the first time. But this is all right. Oh, this might be an interesting landing for the like. Yeah, that one's kind of interesting. I'll go back to that one. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's a pretty good video. I'm happy with that. So yeah, I'm gonna show you the landing on this one-legged, no-handed cartwheel. This is how I land it most of the time. I think this is the reason why I'm better at landing it than most people in the world, because for some reason I'm just good at landing it from this position. Also, the quality was kind of low. Yeah, that's better.
Cuteless, like water. Water can flow.
Jeez. Maybe the quality was low because that was how it was able to play better. I noticed it was playing smoother. Oh gosh. That's on a bad hamstring too. Yeah, I love that landing. See, from this position, like, if you just screenshotted this and showed it to somebody, you'd think that I'm about to just eat crap. Also, that's kind of funny what's happening with the audio. This whole combo is nice, actually. There's a cartwheel, double full twist, flash kick, which is a one-legged backflip that lands on one leg. That's an interesting move. It's a fake 1080 kick, skip round kick, reverse transition, hyper B twist, Grandmaster swipe. Happiness. That combo kind of is my style, my tricking style to a T. It's my tricking style in a nutshell, is just trying to combine unique moves. Also, here's a different takeoff for a Grandmaster swipe, where you... Ah! Claws! Anyway, I wasn't going to say anything interesting anyway. Yeah, I don't need much prodding to talk about tricking. I love tricking. Also, I've never been able to really analyze my tricks, like, in front of an audience and, like, have it be, like, warranted before. You see, my arms just go wild. My arms have never been good with kicks. Well, they were when I first started, but they started shoryukening for no reason. I like this combo. This is one of the things I'm most proud of from the summer. This was during like a period of 3 weeks where it seemed like my body was cooperating again. But what do you know, it didn't last. That's an interesting transition. Another interesting transition. Let's try and combine as many unique, weird things as possible. Here's another Grandmaster swipe. One-legged, one-handed cartwheel. This is a double butterfly twist. I love this move. Okay. Kingslayer says, haha, spinny man go brrrt. Oh yeah, the double backflip trampoline, yeah. Celine says, thank goodness for the trampoline. Yes, I watch a lot of pro wrestling, and landing like that in the ring would kill someone. Yeah. Celine's... It really hurt me, legitimately, just on the trampoline. Celine says, I wouldn't at all be surprised that even taking that on trampoline could cause some issues down the road. I wonder if it did. I wonder how many bad landings I had in the past have caught up to me. Like, they just kind of resurfaced in my pain. Day to day. Misaki says, haha, Saria, don't lie. You just wanted to show off your seraphic physique and years of hard work. Yeah, that's what I was responding to earlier when I was like, yeah, this is an opportunity to talk about tricking, and I kind of like that. Brushes grass with hair. Pets grass with skull. Yes! Yes! I'm just petting the grass with my skull. The kitty just wanted to remind me that cats are true parkour masters. Yes, they are. Yes. Desi says, how do your glasses stay on? I've never worn glasses while tricking, so my entire tricking career, I've only half been able to see. And I wonder how much that has held me back. I wonder what heights I could have achieved. If I would have achieved higher heights. But maybe not. I don't know. Because most of the time you just can't see anything except basic shapes and colors anyway. It's just a blur of color whenever you're trying to spot the ground. But yeah. So yeah, I ended up showing you some things about one-handed cartwheels and exploring the things it can do. I ended up showing you way more one-legged one-handed cartwheels known as the Grandmaster Swipe, or GMS, because I love that trick and I use it very often because it's one of the kind of like the staples of my style, I guess. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Mimi. So, in a few minutes, I might, Hi, Kitty. I might, hop out for a bit and leave the stream up. Because I'm thinking that I might just, like, take a little break, but leave the chat up so all of you can chat about things. And so I can do my thing for a little while away from the stream. And then come back and, like, and then, have a second half of the stream where I work on art requests. You're gonna get your black fur all over the white part of my Unisana shirt. It was inevitable. Yeah, I've tried to do flips on the trampoline with my glasses on before. Oh, how many times I've had to enlist my family to help me look for my glasses in the bushes. Literally. Bisaki says... Not that. Bisaki says, do you ever do tricking in your dreams? Very, very often. Especially when I was, like, at my peak, or when I was training all the time. Actually, tricking in your dreams feels, for the most part, at least for me, feels incredibly accurate to doing it in real life. And so I actually learned tricks in real life based on me trying them in dreams. Not even exaggerating or embellishing. That is literally how I've learned tricks in the past. Is by trying them in my dreams and then trying them in real life, and it was exactly the same. Exactly the same. It's actually ridiculous. Unfortunately, there are lots of tricks that I've done in my dreams that even though they hopefully feel the same way in real life, I've never been able to do yet. Like the double backflip. I've done that one in my dreams many times, and I never even landed on the trampoline. I had a period of time after that clip that you saw where I landed on my neck, where I was really going for it, because I got past the fear again, which is one of the most intense fears I've ever experienced in my entire life. It took me months to try it again after what happened that first time. Or a year, maybe. I don't know. And then I finally got over the fear again, and then went after it for like a week. I came so close so many times, but I just was never, ever able to be aware. Like, my air awareness with double flips is god-awful. I never landed a double front flip either on trampoline. It seems my air awareness with double flips is way, way, way worse than the average person's is. So, I don't know. No. She did a little yawn, and I was blocking with my chair. Yeah, see, Bisaki says, you're a true dreamer, Saria. That's why my my tricking handle was John the Dreamer. And I still base a lot of my persona online around dreams. Like, my name before Saria was Dreamer, starting with a JH, because it was supposed to be a shortening of John the Dreamer. But I was the only person, I was one of like 3 people ever who knew how to pronounce it based on the way I spelled it, because how would you be expected to know that? Jhreamer. Kitten. But yeah, yet is the key word. I'm not going to disqualify myself from ever being able to do these things at least once before the day it's all over. King Ozza says, "Oh man, you don't ever want to crush your glasses." That seems like there's some truth to that. Mimi's trying to talk to you all. Celine says, "That's fine. Try pronouncing Kyorteo sometime." Was I close? Or Jorteo? That's probably more like it. I don't know. Phantom says, "Dreams are very important to me." Same. I don't know if you're quoting something, but... I did get it on my first try. Nice. Hooked on phonics! So it was Kyorteo? I'm the first one to ever do that? That's more important than landing a double backflip. I'll take that every day of the week. I guess I'll... Don't chew on my phone, please. It's an OtterBox, but still. I guess because I'm about to take a break, and I have a cat that is trying to eat my cellular device, I'll go ahead and watch another thing. I want to see... Let's find Shosei. Let's see what sort of compilations of Shosei are out there. This is probably the current... This is the person out there who is doing the hardest tricks in the world right now. I think there's still debate as to who is the best tricker in the world, or at least the greatest of all time. But this kid, I don't understand how anything that he does is possible. Like, I'm so desensitized to him at this point. Hello, ad. There's a triple butterfly twist. I showed you me doing a double. There's a triple. And I was actually in the room for that one. That was in Ohio, at a gathering that I was a part of. Jeez, the quality is so low. That's better. Oh, I have it slow motion. Oh, it's an air track. What are you doing? What are you doing? Now he's going on slow motion. Oh, this is Zen. This isn't even Shosei. Zen is unbelievable as well. Oh my goodness. How do your ligaments sustain that? Kyorteo, yeah. Okay. I was just trying to figure out if I was supposed to put emphasis on the K or the J. So I was correct the first time. I want to find a compilation of his Instagram clips. This one's pretty good too, I think. This is a young man from Japan. Double. Double with a variation. Just the level of intensity of all of the things that he does. There's a triple. Triple off of one leg. Oh my god. Triple off of one leg out of a very, very unbelievably difficult entry. It's not supposed to look this easy. Oh lord. He's doing some really cool kick stuff too. There's just so many spins. It's so many spins. And he's got some unique stuff that he's trying. A little bit of swag and steez. Where he's doing the full twist where he's putting a hand down. That's so... I need to learn how to do that. It looks really fun. Maybe next year I'll work on that. This isn't... He's just getting warmed up. This is nothing. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Grandmaster swipe. Double. Oh. Yeah, there was a one-handed, or a no-handed cartwheel where he did some cool stuff out of it. Let's go back. So he's gonna do a 540 kick into a no-handed cartwheel. Right there. Oh my god. And then it just, every single move added something. Added more momentum and more spins. That's so satisfying. Triple. Oh, no. No. That was a triple semi. Oh my god. Triple? Yeah. I'm gonna go back to this combo again and do it in super slow motion so we can appreciate how this combo coming up just kept on gaining intensity and building momentum. It's like a snowball. Okay, 540 kick. No-handed cartwheel. Landing on one leg, wrap hyper full, landing on one leg, wrap, or no, rise, triple cork. You can't be serious. 540. Aerial. Wrap hyper full. Rise. I guess it was a mega because that was a rise, and then a triple cork. That's such a perfect, that's so satisfying. I know I'm speaking a different language here, but... Oh my god, that's so good. It's so cleanly done, too. Yeah, you need to have some really intense sinews in your legs and your core and your entire body to sustain all the one-legged landings. And then to, like, here, I've used this move to build momentum as well. Like, that move, when you get to a certain point... The more you do, the more momentum you gain instead of getting tired. That's the biggest difference between me now and me 4 years ago at my peak. Is that at one point I was so conditioned specifically for tricking that I could do those one-legged backflips and then use them, keep doing them and gain momentum so I could work up the strength to do a bigger move. Hi, ads. Hi, Simone! What's she doing? Oh, it's gonna cut out before she actually does it. Yeah, because it's a masterclass, yeah. Oh, Simone's unbelievable. So that was just the first part of this video. What now? Double, double. Oh, cheat 12, cheat 12, cheat 9, hook. Oh my god. I've seen this before and it's still... Oh, triple A twist. Triple hyper, B twist. What? Wait, okay. I'm trying to actually process what's happening, but like usually when I watch Shosei, I'm not actually processing what's happening because it's literally too much to process. Triple full hyper, B twist, swing, triple cork. That's not right. Triple, swing, double, swing, triple. No. Double, 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 triple. No. Oh, All these things are things that we would joke about as being because they're just clearly humanly not possible. One of my best friends was the first person in the world to land double, all off of one leg. And at the time, that was like this unthinkable achievement. And it still kind of is, but think of that like times 20. And that's what this kid does every single day that he trains. What? Wait a second. Yeah, triple, double, triple. Yeah, that's what I already saw. That's just unthinkable. Double. Yeah, double, triple. Triple, single. Oh, no! Triple, single, no. Triple, single. Oh, that's so satisfying. It's the same sequence, but with different landings. So, two-legged triple, one-legged, two legs take off, one leg take off, one leg take off, one leg take off. Oh, but it's the same amount of spins the whole way, but different takeoffs. Oh. This kid is the truth. It's so many... And the beautiful thing about tricking is that he's using so many different types of skills. But he's doing them so fast, it's impossible to tell what he's doing. Oh my god. And all the variations you can do, like this. Like adding kicks in the middle of 3 twists. And then you can do like 2 kicks here, land on one leg, and then immediately take that momentum. Oh! Double B twist, double tack. Oh. The noise is coming out of me. I'm aware. I'm sorry. Triple, yeah. He just does them in his sleep. Is that a 16? Cheat 9, hook. Quad! That's 4 twists. The landing was a bit short, but honestly, I mean, it's still beautiful. Round kick, swing into another double, yeah. That was just a double round, right? Just a double round. This is something that I like to do with single twists because I'm a mere mortal. Double twist with a round kick, swing into a double twist with a round kick. At the time, I think he's 15 or 16 when he's doing all this. I was 16 when I started. What? Oh my god. Was that a double full D-leg twist? It was. No way! Double. So, yeah. My good friend did 5, and it was unthinkable. He was the first in the world to ever do it. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. He just did 6. He just did 6 double fulls off of one leg. Was the first one off of one leg too? I think it was. Yeah, one-legged double twist, 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 one-legged double twist. I've seen this video before, and it's now that I'm actually thinking about a human being actually doing these things. Now it's starting to hit me. Ah. Double. He's just gonna do it again. Why not? Combo it. Sure. Triple cork. It was in his way. That's the only reason. He did 6 doubles and then just thought, okay, I'll just do whatever I want after it. Because it's just too easy for me. One-legged double, one-legged double, one-legged double, one-legged double, one-legged double, one-legged double. Why not just try and do a one-legged triple after it, just for fun? The only reason he didn't was because the air track was in the way. Oh, what are you doing, Shosei? Who are you? I've met you before, but who are you? Triple cork on concrete. Just because and he's gonna combo it, isn't he? Just, yeah, triple cork. Almost going to the rails, but not because he's just that good. Another triple cork combo. You can't just do things like that in shoes on concrete when it's dark out. So, you can see what kind of floor he's tricking on there. The majority of the time in that video, you're seeing him trick on a spring floor with mats. But this, I have 10 years of experience with this, and I can tell you that the spring floor doesn't add that much. It's definitely best for going for skills for the first time. But once you can do it on spring floor, you can do it. Doing it on grass is basically the same. Oh my god! You can't do that! You can't do that! No one would ever even think about this sort of thing before he tries it. Oh my god, no. That's 2 flips with a twist in the first one. Out of some random and absurd setup. Master Scoot. Quad. 4 twists off of 1 leg. Yeah, you can nitpick the rotations if you want to, but triple. Oh! Oh! Okay, so when I was getting into tricking, just the act of landing on 1 leg after doing a triple twist was this inhuman feat that one person in the world basically had ever done before. This is, like, look at his landing position after doing a triple twist. This is the most balanced you could possibly be, and that's how he's able to do this out of it. Just 3 kicks out in, oh. Another triple swing. No, that was a quad swing. That was a quad swing. That was 4 twists, and then he lands on 1 leg, and what's he about to do? 4 twists, land on 1 leg, single, single. Oh. Standing, yeah, kind of like a little hop step into a standing quad. Yeah, again, you can nitpick the rotations. It was a 3.5-ish if you want to go there, but I forget what this is about to be. What is this about to be? Oh, Quint. 5 twists. Oh yeah, just walking into it, cause why not? Yeah, this is the gathering in Ohio. Oh yeah, Scott Skelton. He was like the first person to ever land a triple off of 1 leg. 10 years ago, a bit more than 10 years ago. Tricking, yeah, the way that tricking has grown in the past 10 years, especially in the last 5 years. You could make a 3-part documentary about it. There's just way too much to talk about. It's kind of like I don't know if there's anything in the world that has progressed as far as tricking has in the last 10 years. In terms of just breaking the limits of what is possible for a human being. Breaking the limits of what's thought was possible for the limits of a human being. I have to catch up on chat a little bit, sorry. I got a little bit caught up in that. Bisuki says, what kinds of training do you have to do besides actually practicing the tricks? Interestingly enough, I think a lot of the trickers who are at the highest level basically just train tricks. They might do strength training, like, sort of casually on the side, like weightlifting and calisthenics and stuff, But I think basically the main thing that they do is just trick and just do tricking sessions. I think that's how a lot of those people do it. And one of the best trickers in the world I know has told me that he does a ton of cross training with tons of cardio, tons of weight training, and he's one of like the top 4 in the world. So obviously I think it gives you a much better chance of achieving greater heights if you do a lot of cross training, specifically like intense leg weight training. Calisthenics are a big deal, probably. But yeah, the kind of floor he's tricking on right now is a plyometric spring floor. I don't know what kind of wood is beneath it, but... Yeah, flexibility training, of course. Flexibility training. But tricking also does a lot of that by itself. But, yeah, doing inert flexibility training is definitely very important. But to a certain point, I think people talk about, especially in figure skating, if you become too flexible, it almost gets in the way of the way your body can naturally use itself as a coil. And so a lot of trickers are not super flexible, actually. Bisuke says, yeah, that almost flying into the rails gave me an aneurysm. Oh dear, yeah. Okay, with that, I think I'll leave you for a while. What I might do, actually, I'm gonna go to my channel and find what's my longest video. Too bad you can't sort your videos through that. I have... This one's 23 minutes long. That's probably one of my longest ones, right? So I'm probably gonna take a break for a bit, and you guys can feel free to stay in and chat, and I'll be back. I'll be back in a while to do some more requests. Some art requests, or not more, just actually start doing art requests, because most of the stream I've either been slowly doing the finishing that next one for the job, or talking to people, which is beautiful. I always love doing that. But yeah, feel free to keep hanging out and talking to each other while I put on another video that I filmed from what we call a tricking gathering, which is just a place where people from all over the an event where people from all over the world congregate in the same place for usually a weekend and just celebrate tricking, train together. Maybe sometimes there are competitions. Usually it's one of my favorite things in the entire universe. So now, if there's swearing and stuff in this video, I apologize. Hopefully there will be nothing too egregious. But yeah, a lot of this is me filming. Sometimes maybe I'll be showing up in there. But I'm just going to pop this on while I take a break. And when I might come down when I'm feeling like this one's about to be over, and then I'll put another one on if I'm not ready to come back yet. And I'll also put a thing here that tells you what's going on. That is large. That is large and in charge. Jeez. I can't even see what's happening here. Oh, I know what to choose. Where are you? There you are. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, definitely. Don't distract yourself. Alright, everybody. Enjoy whatever videos I play in the meantime, and have fun. Feel free to chat, converse, and I'll be back with some art requests / other stuff. Peace.
That's the stuff I hate to see in my life.
The ox is open.
Got me losing all control, so they make my shit wet. Way she suck it, make me pray, oh Lord, just back it. I wanna me, and nobody hotter than she a me, think about it, yes. Put that pussy up. For me, I think about it, yes. See, I wanna me, and nobody hotter than she a me, I think about it, yes. See, I wanna me, and nobody harder than she a I wanna touch, I wanna kiss, I wanna.
Favorite musician.
I've seen that before, but like,
Really? Yeah, Matthew Q had tongue drop. Like,
This guy's a space. He's an alien. He's an alien. He's an alien.
that was a bad one.
That's why. John!
It's obscure how they talk about you when you're not around.
Sketchy!
whoa. Did that just happen?
Oh, I was getting ready for the panorama.
Yes!
Brandon, I'm gonna need a dub on my desk right now.
Oh, Brandon! Oh my gosh. So close. Oh my god. Ha ha ha! Fuck. Fuck you! Yeah. 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 I love that. Holy shit! Oh yeah. swag, swag. Let's go. Okay. Thank God. Oh my God. I was like looking for it and I just found it. Let's go! Really crazy shit. What? We are all in the afterglow. That's what it is. I don't think he's Dude, that was fun. That was fun. What? Oh, right now. I almost passed out. My mind. I wasn't ready for that. He started way before you thought, huh? And that is how you fuck.
It's just a warm up.
No, okay, yeah, that shouldn't have happened. The exact.
I want the 0-2.
Darn you!
I didn't feel good. I'm gonna do another one.
God damn it!
That's the one I needed. That's the one I needed.
That got fucked!
Ah, la la. Ooh la la.
I gotta see that.
Fuck you!
Now batting for the Cleveland Indians, Jason Kipnis. Yes! I gotta dry off the feet. Power!
Let's go! Oh, Aiden. Oh, Aiden. Thank you.
Yeah. Muscle. Jesus! Yes! It's like the same situation. Nice. Wow. I love illusions. Yes.
No, I'm scared. No, we're good. Ready? Yeah. Go.
Woo!
That's fucked up. Nice, bro.
All weekend, you start acting up.
No, no. Fuck. You guys. One of those things.
Yeah. Yeah. Balanced, as all things should be. Oh!
Here it comes again, y'all.
Autonomous chiropractor.
Honestly, I'm thinking like this might be the way he did that hyperlanding.
Yes.
That's not good.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god!
So you take off this way forward. This is a full leg.
Yes! It's like this.
Oh, I feel like that's some other spice.
It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Prevents the bone.
I'm in love with you.
So
I'm in love with you.
Kind of important, and maybe I'll ask when gonna continue kind of thing. Yeah. But I feel like with good technique and with good strengthening, my body will adapt.
Yes, and do you know that? Woo! Your boy's dizzy. Okay, yeah, Neo 7.
Okay. More.
Can you like move that way? Just a little bit that way. Joe. Oh, that was cleaning. I'll take it right here. Give me your best shot.
Let's fucking go. Oh my fucking god! Come home with me! Yes! I didn't run for it. That's so cool. How was my night? It was very... Holy fucking... Show it. Why would I lie? Woo! Let's go. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god! Yeah! Oh god, eagle and it feels better. It's like he knows what he's doing or some shit. Come on, Malik.
first time. Easy. Let's go, go. Gavin. Yes, Sam!
Man, I need a vaccine because I'm hotter than average. I go like that guy, get an alien ass. I'm out of this plane to adjust. R.I.P. my nigga rest. SAB jacket. Keep going! Some booty. I'm through this some moody. I direct the beat like a movie.
Hey! Go, Sam.
You can enter the highest. He was in there for a second.
I love you, Tim. That was perfect. Hey. There you go. Oh well.
Oh, awesome. Nice to see you. John Franks killing as usual.
You too, boy.
Oh,
Do something cool. Thank you. Go, 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 go.
Did it before it all ends, nigga. How much money you got?
Oh, God!
Take away from my sins and bring the day that I dream about. Next time I'm in the club, everybody's
Yes!
Model bitches check for me, nigga don't check for me unless you got checks for me. I can't feel like a hobo, no checking me. Way back when D-Lo had to slide into so many hoes that we done. For a gang, if you reach for my chain, and I've been drifting it just for the show.
I didn't eat shit, yes!
now I'm rapping naughty.
Let's fucking go, Brandon.
Oh, the one that I didn't. fucked up, kid. How the fuck did you not land that? Go. Oh my God, James. Go! Oh my God! Brandon, oh my God, that was nice. You're a fucking astronaut.
Thank you. Nobody's ever said that to me before.
It makes me happy being able to watch you fucking destroy it.
Hey.
Oh my God. Oh my. Fucking go! Yes! Let's fucking go. Come on, Charlie. Reverse aerial. I like it. Let's fucking go.
You know the day destroys the night, night divides the day. Try to run, try to hide, break on through to the other side, break on through to the other side, break on through to the other side, yeah. We chased our pleasures here, dug our treasures there, but can you still recall the time we cried? Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
fresh out boost. If they want the drama, got the ooze. Ship the whole crew to the cruise. Doing shit you don't even see him move. Ride with me, boss. I got a hard head, but her ass off. She want the last name with the ring on it. Cause I pulled out $1 million cash, told her plank on it. Now you want shoes, just put bubbly in the cruise. It's not good enough for me since I've been with you. I'm gonna sip on the straight when I'm fucked up. I should know how to kick it. I'm gonna catch the rhythm while she push up against me. Ooh, she tipsy. I had enough combo for 24. I picked you from across the road. Pretty little body dancing like that. And you are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. If I can get time, never leave nobody. I got a little time, but it's not worth it. If you love the girl, then I'm so sorry. I gotta give it to her like the honors. Tell nobody. You're on your level too. Tryna do what you ain't enough for me. Too much for you. Alone. Baby, go and grab some babies. Bring them home. Know the jet's on me. I'ma curb my best for you. You know. So pick up that dress for me. Leave the rest on. Too much combo for 24 hours. When you stand next to me, 24 hours. She left her man at home. She don't love him no more. I want your mind and your body. Don't mind nobody, so you'll never hurt nobody. Baby, go and work your body. Work your body. And you are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. Now you want shoes. Just put bubbly in the cruise.
Then let's jam us into a nice gator scissor.
Neo 6 Sampler. My name is Ham, and I don't eat spam. But what we do with spam, we spam tricks and smoke d. I'm kidding, don't put that in the video.
A twist, then shout. Toss and turn without ever sleeping now. I'll be loud, screaming through a megaphone in a crowd. I lose. Watch you sparkle, I get the blues all day, all night. I never thought of dreaming in my mind. I tried as far could ever find a map to
Welcome to John's vlog, and today we're gonna be doing illusion cutters. If Tam would get out of the way. Oh, is that it?
Hell yeah.
So tricky. The ceiling's really high, but the floor inside the house is really small.
Oh! Oh!
Wow.
What happened to...
Bro, I saw you go like this. I was gonna do it, and I was like, nah. Okay, smooth. Yo.
He's a good man. Oh boy, it's over. It's over. Let's everybody go inside.
No. No way. Wow.
What's up, guys? Step Rogers. Welcome to Trick Strong.
Quite the gathering.
I kept my eyes
on drinking for 37 and a half hours straight. Hey, you got overtime this week. Good job, brother.
Right now I need somebody. A little taste of honey. Words don't matter, there's just something I'm living. Words don't matter, no time and suffering, just wishing. Words don't matter, there's just something I'm living. Words don't matter, no time and suffering, just wishing. I'm giving in this time.
Let's fucking make it happen.
Temptation running wild, shutting down my mind. Oh, you got me on the
You possibly made that happen.
You got me with the gun in my hand, but I don't care about anybody but you. I'm on a roll, I can't contain myself. I need a taste. Words don't matter, there's just something I'm living. Words don't matter, no time and suffering, just wishing. Words don't matter, there's just something I'm living. Words don't matter, no time and suffering, just wishing. You got me on the run. You know me more than anybody. You got me with the gun in my hand, but I don't care about anybody but you. So tell me that we're done. I know you more than anybody. I'll make it up to you, I swear. 'Cause I don't care about anybody but you. I got a feeling that you're dropping the bomb tonight and leaving me on my own. Took all your pictures off the line, you were cold as ice when we talked on the phone. If you wanna come home, maybe we can work it out. You knew I would take it back if I could. Or we can leave it in the past and try to make it up. Hit the radio and set the mood. I did you wrong, now let me atone. 'Cause I don't think we'll make it all alone.
We got the bangers.
I got a feeling that we're here to stay. Stick with me and I can take you there. I'm not about to throw it all away. Holding on to what we got so I got a feeling that we're here to stay. Stick with me and I can take you there. I'm not about to throw it all away. Holding on to what we got so
He's fucking locked in.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No! Kill me dead! Yeah! Everything I fucking think of works.
Yeah.
sky, beauty under the moon. Only the night sun will let you bloom. This flower cannot be bought. This flower will wither in loss. Now that you're here, now that I'm there, listen boy, be what you want, yeah. Now that you're here, now that I'm gone. Ever rolling mountains, so strong above us all. Yes! Casting shadows, dull your voice, answer the call. This flower cannot be bought. This flower will wither in loss. Now that you're here, now that I'm there, listen boy, be what you want, yeah. Now that you're here, now that I'm gone.
Shadow staring me down. Is it really me now? Shadow staring me down. Screams are making no sound.
Fuck yeah.
This is another bass copy, Neo.
Now that you're here, now that I'm there, listen boy, be what you want, yeah. Now that you're here, now that I'm gone.
Alright, I think it's focused on me. I was getting ready to edit this and I forgot I did not have an intro. Alright, so Ben and I think you might be sleeping back there, I don't know. Just flew to Detroit. We spontaneously ran into some people. You'll find out what that is in a second. Anyways, this is after all of that, but I'm talking about what's going on now before it so you guys can know what's going on. Yes, we flew into Detroit. We are driving on our way to Ohio for Neo 6. So stay tuned for lit content and here's a cinematic
no hero, so don't act like it. And please don't treat me like I'm your sidekick. Cause I watch TV, I see how life is, and it's not easy. But still I'm right here, screaming I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, yeah. My nigga, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. You're no hero, so don't act like it. And please don't treat me like I'm your sidekick. Cause I watch TV, I see how life is, and it's not easy. But still I'm right here, screaming I'm good, I'm good, yeah. My nigga, I'm good, I'm good, yeah.
Coming up to me like you still making music, man. Ask them kind of questions, shouldn't even shake your hand. Thought you were the homie, still don't know me, it's so evident. 2 million fucking views and growing, follow my accomplishments. I mean, cause I do work my ass off. Back up in the game like my vocals got their cast off. All I've been is cast off by those who seem to lack heart. Trying to give the world some hope, so to the dark I'll cast art. Hope it lights the way, bright until yesterday. Life's been dark and y'all can see I've had a lot to say. Few friends have been supportive, you can tell by how I word it. So being around that energy, I feel I can't afford it. Talking about I need direction, somewhere where is yours? I've had mine and it's the only thing that I've been working toward. And I built it from the floor, y'all don't seem to help no more. CSR the movement, cause the internet's what opened doors.
You're no hero, so don't act like it. And please don't treat me like I'm your sidekick. Cause I watch TV, I see how life is, and it's not easy. But still I'm right here, screaming I'm good, I'm good, yeah. My nigga, I'm good, I'm good, yeah.
What I mean to say is y'all ain't been about the dream. Even back in high school, y'all weren't really about the team. To those who were, you know I know, and your support means everything. About to prove, come from anywhere and become anything. That you can take whatever you love and make it everything. What we're part is bigger than us, we made it everything. You know it's because I wear my word like a wedding ring. Sticking to my creed, put honesty above everything. Cause I ain't been perfect, but at least I got a purpose. Rising stars in my contact list with hippies and we murk shit. Conversations with the greatest, can't wait to say I made it. Shouts to those who say I helped them get through hard times, who my favorite. Shouts to channels that upload me, and the haters that can blow me. And shouts out to a world and system you won't see control me. Blogs that show me love, and friends who love what we does. Everyone who sees us hitting the top before it
You're
comes.
no hero, so don't act like it. And please don't treat me like I'm your sidekick. Cause I watch TV, I see how life is, and it's not easy. But still I'm right here, screaming I'm good, I'm good, yeah. My nigga, I'm good, I'm good, yeah. You're no hero, so don't act like it. And please don't treat me like I'm your sidekick. Cause I watch TV, I see how life is, and it's not easy. But still I'm right here, screaming I'm good.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
Perfect.
10 so dark, you cannot see who I'm riding with. Diamond glisten all up in my watch, can't tell what time it is. Diamond clusters all up in my watch, they got you blind as shit. I tie the beat up, then I fucking yeah, I'm on some violent shit. Woo! Don't wanna tell you again. Woo! I might tell the bitch to bring a friend. Drop the top and open up the roof, now that's a quick stop. Only real diamonds round my pink, you got on ring pops. Cartier around my fucking wrist, take off that wristwatch. The crew is something serious, don't mess with us, you hearing this. Thinking you gon' make it to the top, man, you delirious. I'm only spitting real shit, I'm only writing facts. And yeah, I swear I gotta take the weight up off my back. I got all of the shit that's on my chest, but I'm still killing it. I'm kinda tipsy, falling over, hold my cup, I'm spilling it. You spill out your whole heart, I don't have a man that's black. And fuck all of this shit, if it's whack, I don't want that. I don't have any kids, but I swear I am your father. I'm cooking up the work and then I'm calling up your daughter for the motherfucking starter, staying quiet. Bench players always talking and they hating, I'm a fucking spawn of Satan. Listen, this what I'm regurgitating, moon illuminating. I'm insane and got a pistol too. Name a person who listens, you, I'm handing out these lessons. I don't care if shit get physical. The way I use my tongue, I
locked up in this bitch. I swear I got a love T-Town, I lock up in this bitch. I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, I got it. Yeah, I'm back on my shit though. I hold a lot of people down like a limbo. Yeah, I fucked your girl, she a nympho. At least for this D, she take a knee like Kaepernick. I'm snapping pics, I'm popping off. My swagger drips, call it hot sauce. I got a lot of bitches on my dick, I knock them off. I'm getting pissed, please knock it off. I'm popping off now. The way I run my city, swear I got this whole town. I'm locked up in this bitch, this is not a full discussion. I don't talk, man, I just does it. And my vision getting fuzzy, cause if you just drank what I drank, if you saw what I see, my eyes always stay red, cause I don't fuck with all that Vazine. It's a crime scene when I step up in the function. My girl on my back, always swear I'm up to something. Well, maybe I am, I'm always lying. She always crying, I'm buying because I'm flying. Maybe I'm biased to getting money, this ain't even funny. You a joke though, I got her legs up and my hands are in her throat. Ho, she love it, I know she love it. Fuck easy does it, you can clearly see it's me, that's A&T who always does it. I'ma talk all of my shit, I'ma break all of you down. I'ma fly up and get lit, you can hate all on my sound, but I would never give a shit. Too high to feel so down, too high to feel so down. Feel so down, feel so down, down. Yeah, you know I'm running now. Fuck a check up and I'm still counting hundreds now. My next feature's gonna run you up a couple thou. You should know I'm fucking round, man, I think I'm bugging now.
She know. I don't even think that she know. I don't even think that she know. She know. Yeah. I don't even think that she know. And she know. Yeah. I don't even think that she know. And she know. I don't even think that she know. I don't even think that she know. I'm really getting this dough. I really ride with my woes. I sell them pounds for the low. She don't know my trap overflow. I'm always smoking this dope. I got these bins on my own. We going back to my home. I don't even think that she know. I'm really getting this dope. I really ride with my woes. I sell them pounds for the low. She don't know my trap overflow. I'm always smoking this dope. I got these bins on my own. We going back to my home. Say, baby girl, tell me what you know. Say, girl, I'm hitting my glow. I say, roll up, blowing smoke. I feel like Johnny and Blow. Tell me what you know, what you know. I just be fucking these hoes, but when your name on my phone, I never give you that tone. I let you chill in my home. You like to sip on Patron. I put you on no more wet. I changed your life, girl, I know. I gave you game and good sex. You gave me love and good neck. I'm never telling you next. I always answer a text. I never posted just flex. On you, I global with check. I don't know, girl, we just mesh. My shorty always stay fresh. I never give her a rest. Man, all that ass, I stay pressed. She just be stuck on my mind. I can't be stuck on my ex. I took your ass from them jacks. I put your ass in the jet. And if I'm placing the bet on you, I'm risking what's left. See, I'm a dog, need a vet. I break your heart in no sweat. You keep on giving me love. I give you nothing but stress. I think your mama a chef. I told her that when we met. She rep our love like a set. I hope you ready for press. Cause all these lights finna flash while we go dance on this cash. We taking blue 100 bass. We call a cab, run the tab. Around the time, just a flash. I'm going hard with this love. And when I'm taking these L's, my shorty roll me a dub. Said we slow dance in the club. We be romancing and such. Think I'm a sucker for love. You know I'm hooked on this drug. I think your mom is El Chapo wife and your father El Chapo right. Girl, you know that you got it right. Hit your line like I'm copyright. Always dipping and out of sight. Never fuck with the drama type. But you get me your kinds of hype like I'm after these dollar signs. I don't even think that she know. I'm really getting this dough. I really ride with my woes. I sell them pounds for the low. She don't know my trap overflow. I'm always smoking this dope. I got these bins on my own. We going back to my home. I don't even think that she know. I'm really getting this dope. I really ride with my woes. I sell them pounds for the low. She don't know my trap overflow. I'm always smoking this dope. I got these bins on my own. We going back to my home. Tell me, is you really gon' ride? I need you right right by my side? Or would you slide with my guys? You know, without in disguise. Been down since burgers and fries. The whole menus and size. Read between all the lines. Then see the truth through the lies. They tryna kill off a high. They want this luck thing to die. I heard a rider gon' ride for you. I swallow my pride. Probably get down on one knee. I go and make you my bride. Tell me, do you really love me? Or you just love how I vibe? I need these answers, I wonder, cause it's the middle of summer. Bitches handing me numbers. I threw them shits in the dumpster. Baby girl, I'm a drug runner. You know my phone
Hello.
full of numbers. So don't be stressing and pressing. Always asking me questions. You see me broke, see me flexing. See me low, see me stressing. Now all my dreams is projected. I got my hustle perfected. Is you getting the message, girl? Give a nigga some credit. Or fuck it, I just pay debit. I put you down as a blessing. Just like an angel from heaven. We had a threesome with Molly. Experience out of body. I kill that shit called a homie. I turn love into a hobby. I don't feed crackers to Polly. If you be Whitney, I'm Bobby. Just get me higher than Ollie's. I know you wanna hit follies. Hit Hollywood, in your body. I walk on Boulevard full of cars. Every day this shit full of stars. I got wound from a bullet war. Open wound, Cupid hit me hard. I'm a G girl, I'm still a boss. Drop the top, hop the ceiling. No,
It was wild when this guy said that I was a lot of inspiration for the way he builds his combos. That's kind of a big moment for me.
I said them pounds for the low. She don't know my trap overflow. I'm always smoking this dope. I got these bins on my own. We going back to my home. Back to my home. Back to my home. Back to my home. Back to my home.
I just wanna know why every time I come around, motherfuckers think it's funny looking at me up and down. I don't really know you, you don't really know the crew. Stop acting like it's funny, not shit you gonna do. Look at you, crew not hard. Motherfuckers don't know that the kid had bars. Check ID, flow, police him down. You always acting funny till police come around. You got a new car, but you leasing it now. I got a big dog on a leash, I'm releasing him now. You know police in a pound, I'm a beast.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to devalue the music or the art form. I'm gonna watch the end of this tennis match before I get going on requests here. Let me catch up. Oh yeah, King. Wait, not King Oz. It was a question from Bisuki. Yeah, Bisuki says, "Say, what kind of music do you like?" I know that's a loaded question. I can try to be more specific if you don't know how to answer. No, that's fine. I tend to gravitate more toward specific artists or groups as opposed to just a genre in whole. And it's also still a big question for me, even with that. When it comes to like television and film scores, the music of Jeremy Zuckerman from The Last Airbender and The Legend of Korra, especially in The Legend of Korra, that music hit me really, 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 really hard, and it continues to every single time I listen to. There's certain music that causes me to cry just purely through listening to it. The Legend of Korra's music does that to me. A lot of Hans Zimmer's work does that. I've heard some problematic things about him, but I like his music very, very much. Jake Kaufman, otherwise known as Vert, he is a video game composer. He composes for the Shantae series, and he also composed the soundtrack for Shovel Knight and other things. The soundtrack of Shovel Knight makes me cry, because just out of pure virtuosity, just raw quality, it makes me cry just because it is good. And in terms of broader styles and genres, jazz, just jazz as a whole, but jazz is like one of the biggest genres there is. Modern jazz especially. You know, hard bop. you start getting into the eras of Miles and Coltrane and those sorts of folks, those sorts of cats. They have way too many people to list there. But some local people that are amazing are Sam Blakesley, Bobby Salvaggio, who is my instructor, I guess was my instructor, but I still want to leave that door open. Dan Pugach. God, they're so... The jazz is just so big. Jazz just... You'll... With jazz, you'll basically... If you live a full life, you'll die before you can ever experience 0.5% of jazz. Oh, Celine says, as Dragon Quest fans, trust us, we know what it's like to have that. This composer is problematic, but the compositions are still iconic feeling. Oh, I didn't know about that. But I also, yeah, Dragon Warrior 4, or Dragon Quest 4, I guess. That soundtrack destroys me. I've never played the game, but I'm looking at a stream right now where one of my favorite streamers is speedrunning it, and that soundtrack just is lights out. So it's sad to hear that that composer is also problematic. Yeah, King Lazo. God, yeah. Oh, Marshall Jilks. Oh, God, I love Marshall Jilks' music. To be specific, with a jazz artist. Marshall Jilks. Hoo-wee! Yes. Hinami Urehara. I like a lot of her music. She's a Japanese jazz artist, and a lot of, I feel like she appeals really, really, really well to the Japanese jazz community, and I just love the way that she milks all of these, like she loves her music so much, and it shows in the way she plays, and so I like listening to her. I listened to her a lot when I was first, like, really sitting on this path of being a creator. I don't know much of anything about Dragon Quest, so sorry, Phantom. I'm sure it's amazing. Come on. Hiroyuki Sawano. Hiroyuki Sawano makes amazing music for anime, I bet. Yeah, I really, really need to listen to the soundtracks of Cowboy Bebop. That one specifically. And there are a bunch of other anime soundtracks that are absolutely killer. But yeah, soundtrack stuff tends to... I tend to gravitate toward soundtrack stuff. Lots of video game soundtracks. Celine says, oh yeah, Koichi Sugiyama is oof. Oh god, but Dragon Quest music is legendary and irreplaceable. You just gotta have to, like, learn to separate those two. Yeah, and it's really unique because of the way it leans on sort of Baroque, sort of a Baroque style, and brings back, and it's like a very European. It's so unique in the way that it really explores all those European influences and sells it. It's very well done. Aldnoah Zero's soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, Ahmed Decker says Cowboy Bebop is Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is great in general. I still have only seen the first episode, and I am very excited for the day that I fully get back into it. Very excited. Because it's going to be the exact sort of thing that's right up my alley. I loved the first episode, and that was kind of when I was in my transition period with my sensibilities. But if I freaking coom over Kino's Journey, then I know that Cowboy Bebop's gonna be for me. Kino's Journey. Oh, that's an incredible shot. It's quite a bop. Woo! Hoo, 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 hoo. Cowboy Bebop. Yes. Incredible. Celine says, one thing about early DQ music I'd noticed from a sheer technical standpoint. Curious. I'm curious. I'm waiting. There's only one song we found in the entire quadrilogy of the NES/Famicom games, the battle theme from Dragon Quest III, that actually uses the noise channel. Oh yeah! Is it that one? I've only heard that one a few times, but again, it's just so distinct and so well done. The Dragon Warrior 4 the enemy battle theme, that's the one that really got me. It's just so virtuosic. The way that it does a forte piano with all the instruments, God, in the middle. It's just flexing the entire time. Please More Cat says, Bebop was like the first real anime I watched, so it holds a special place in my heart aside from it just being an amazing work in general. Yeah, Celine, that's really interesting. Like, the only one... yeah, because the Dragon Quest NES/Famicom games, they really use the triangle channel percussively, like the bass. They're really percussive with the bass. Yeah, that's a very interesting thing to note. Wow. Yes, Celine. Celine said the same thing. Yeah. Yep. Phantom said, the first real anime I watched that really got me into it fully was Mirai Nikki. I've heard of it. Oh, wow. Feel better, Carolina. Let's go, Jen Brady. Let's go, Jen Brady. Let's go, Jen Brady. Come on, Jen Brady. Okay, that match is over. I'll leave the rest for later. Although, oh, darn it, I should have left it up so I could have seen her reaction. I guess there's no crowd, so... Alright, are we ready for some Apollo? Are we ready for some art requests? I got an email. We wanted to let you know that your order from Unus Annus official web store was delivered via USPS according to the tracking information. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if that shirt actually came. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, that's a shame. That's alright though. It's time for some Apollo. Phantom says, I was already a Dragon Ball fan and Naruto, but became more of an anime fan overall after Mirai Nikki. Arty Darty! That's funny that you play on words like that, because the person I was rooting for, Ash Barty, just lost, and so there is no Barty Party with the Arty Darty, unfortunately. But I like Karolina Murkova as well, so... if Jen Brady wins today, then it'll still be a semifinal that I have a lot of interest in. Celine says, we're always ready for some Apolopol. Apolopol. Well, I hope you all survived that gigantic tricking intermission. Gee Willikers. new art from Pick! Ha ha! Oh, oh wow! It is the boy. It is the boy. Oh! What are you talking about, Pick? This is absolutely fine. And I love that this is a community where we can critique and accept it and celebrate and the experience and the journey of art. Let me switch back over here before I forget what's going on, because I almost did. Hello, I'm back. Let me change the explanation thing. Bing bang boom. So let me check Ko-Fi. Get solid with the descriptions and everything. Or the requests. Get solid. One of them is from Pick, the first one actually. It says, I would like, if you can, a drawing of best boy Apollo. If I can choose a pose, I would like to see him howling or looking at the moon, otherwise do as you wish. So, I'm gonna try howling, because I also kind of like the thought of that. This was a $9 commission as well, so... And Pick had already donated to me before that, like $15 or something, so honestly... I could make something... a bit more detailed. Seems appropriate. Seems appropriate. Appropriate. Where'd the, there you are. Gotta catch up. Everyone's favorite long boy. What if Apollo, but axolotl? Oh, of course, Pick. Yeah. I like this most recent thing in the Discord here. What did it say? Celine says, "Excuse you, I thought you said you failed. I feel like Apollo looks so judgmental here because they see the status badly drawn there and they know it's a lie!" Yeah, Celine said it in the chat too, yeah. Aplo-woo! Serious says... Sarius says what he's gonna say. King Ozo says, you should set it up so you can donate through chat. Can you not do that? Do I have to set that up separately? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if you donate through chat, I'll do the same thing, yeah. You absolutely can do that. I'll just keep track of it myself. If you really want. I don't want to make you... but yeah, you can. Why do I feel kind of dizzy all of a sudden? That's kind of weird. Phantom says I would have donated a lot already. Oh man. Okay, sorry everybody. Yeah, I'll just keep track of it myself. So again, it's like $3 is like a super doodly rough headshot. $6 is a super doodly rough, bigger pose, more full body. $9, I'll make it more detailed, or well, not more detailed. I can add more elements. Like what I did for Midori, like the one with Kirby and Apollo, that would probably be more like a $9 or $12 commission. I just got carried away, and that's totally fine. That's not Midori's fault. And I'm thinking maybe for more money, I might do pixel art, like in the actual style of Diminish. But I don't want to commit too hard or I don't know. I've just been really sort of easing my way into this. I don't want this to just end up looking like the same thing as the little promo image for Apollo's theme. So I do still have to get it set up. Oh yeah, that makes sense because I have to tell it how to pay me. Okay, let me see here. Do I need to be a partner? I might need to be a partner. Yeah, I think I have to be a YouTube partner. Or YouTube Premium, yeah. Can't do it, sorry. Thank you, Phantom. This is a shirt from the YouTube channel that Markiplier and Crank Gameplays did together called Unis Honest. It was pretty unbelievable. I say was because the point of the channel was that it would be deleted after 1 year of uploading videos every single day. And to remind you, remember death. What an experience. So here's something I can do. Everybody's freaking out. YouTube Bebop. Howdy, partner. Very epic. Yep, I'm gonna need 800 more subscribers and some other things. I don't know what. But I'm closer on. I mean, Diminish is already there. I could apply for partnership, but I know that if I ever try to monetize Diminish in any way, then I will become literally worse than Satan. I think that's how it works on the internet. So that's out of the question. But maybe Saria Tennis. We'll get there first. I know it wouldn't be weird to monetize Diminish. I know it would be fine, but the people who disagree would make it such a huge deal, but I would rather just avoid the hassle. Yeah, and then exactly what King Ozo says too. Exactly. That's also exactly right. I keep forgetting that, but then whenever I think about it, it's like, oh yeah, that's whenever I remember, it's like, no, I can't do that. The work itself would actually not be done any favors as a result. Nope, idiot. not. Chap. Yeah, a McDonald's commercial halfway through a PetScop video. Yeah, yeah. It does kind of have to stand without that sort of interruption. Yeah, please, Brocats, yeah, take care of yourself first, please. Celine says, get one of those product placement deals where somewhere in the middle of each video, Will just stops and gushes about Raid Shadow Legends. This video was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. Thank you, Bisuki. just a rough outline. I'll take a look at it later in depth. I think that's better. Hide the beans, hide your wife. This doesn't sell like I wanted. It's supposed to be foreground stuff, but it looked more like background stuff. If you would like to have a delicious soup of the day delivered right to your door, try Uber Eats. Very good, King Nazo. Imagine if Will stopped in the middle of reading the soup of the day just to talk about Audible. This episode of Dead Sister Gaming was sponsored by NordVPN. Celine, just pull up the menu once an episode and select commercial. And if you like my constant rage freakouts killing your eardrums, RIP microphone users, then you just love Raycon! Now you can hear every last soundbite of my existentialism. Yeah, Celine, a soup of the day about how you should accept your imperfections and not let people destroy you over the tiniest things that are wrong with your body, over ridiculous societal expectations and ideals. And then give desperately needed makeovers to help people achieve their dreams in Project Makeover by Bubblegum Games. Yes. Phantom says, this episode of Apluplo was sponsored by the AI overlords that created the YouTube algorithm and injected this message through facial recognition and voiceover manipulation. I thought you were going with an Animal Investigator reference. When I saw AI. Animal Investigator has ruined me. I haven't even seen anything from it in years. It's already... the damage has already been done. Kind of ended up looking like the pose where they're ripping the spikes out of their body. I kind of forgot. I was like, this feels familiar. Darn it. go even deeper with this. It makes it a bit more unique. Yeah, AI Builds was the first TGIF post Petscop that I was made aware of. I started watching it, like, not long after it was first started. And haven't seen much past that point. Yeah, I think King Oz's was the first one I read, the Uber Eats one. Or did I not read that one? If you would like to have a delicious soup of the day delivered right to your door, try Uber Eats. Cal says, Teddy's in the middle of the soup of the day, and then she just starts talking about Lords Mobile. If you want strong fighters, and to gain a will to keep going, then you need AFK Arena. Celine says, Wacky Will here from Diminished Gaming. You know, once you're over 40, some men just can't make long, precise, frame-perfect jumps the way they used to. That's why I got Nugetics still. Beautiful. It's like one of those commercials that always starts out the same way, like, guys, fellas, like, oh yeah, we're interested now. Target acquired. God, that noise, I always make it. Diminish with microtransactions. Pick said, I wonder what the creator of AI Builds is doing right now. I really enjoyed that series and even had a strange deja vu in one of the episodes. I talked to him too, but it was more than a year ago. Phantom says, you can help Apollo off the barren wasteland now by becoming a member of Brilliant and learning rocket science to build a rocket. Sarah says, Apollo waking up in the spikes from episode 9. Pain is mortal. It can be outlived. But if you or someone you love suffers from mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. It's funny. Naomi Osaka, one of my favorite tennis players, she talked about how, like, during training, her mind would constantly wander into places without her wanting it to, and that's one of the things that her brain would just do while she's in the middle of intense tennis training. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma. Yeah, you all are on a roll today. Buy the punch ability for only $3.99. King Ozma says, do your bones hurt like Justin's do after a long day of chasing that pesky Apollo? Simply add a spoonful of Calcium X to your daily cup of milk and your bones will be back to shape in no time. Celine says, every time you die, Apollo will respawn in 4 hours, or you can respawn them now for 200 carats. Tired of spikes? Remove them for $5.99 now. Buy the Super Jump or the Super Dash for $5.99 each. Buy a menu screen for $1. Watch an ad to get 5 free carats. Get the Diminished Battle Pass for only $9.99 monthly. You'll have access to exclusive skins, golden carats, soups never seen before, and you'll be able to pet Will's cat. Oh, fudge. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. If you have a structured settlement and you need the water orb now, call JG Justin 877 orb now. Jesus Christ. Menu buttons, $1 each. Working menu buttons, $2 each. This is all pretty damn good, I have to say. I'm very proud. You're all hired. $5, you can hold the bird. No, I'm not taking notes, King Ozo. Buy checkpoints for only $29.99 for a one-time checkpoint activation. Celine says, oh, is that why the settings are just yes and no? The other options are $1.99 each. Selecting yes will automatically charge Wilt's credit card. Use code HIGH777 for a free 0.5 G increase of Apollo's muscle mass. Oh, God. Now you can buy carrots to buy Respawn for $1.99 each. I'd pay $100 for Burb. Buy Act 2 for only $69.99. Yeah, that one is more normal. That one is kind of how games work. Usually. Bad ending. Diminish comes out as a phone game. Phone app full of ads. I think Will would take the checkpoint one. Smart person, I'd do this on a separate layer. Riot. Thanks, Celine. Again, I'm a little upset at not realizing that this is the exact pose where Apollo pulls the spikes out of the body. But... Celine says, man, I wish I could monetize me reading Sleepies. King Hanzo says, I know I'm dead, Will, but do you think dying of cancer is really gonna make me stop the grind? Gotta get rich in the afterlife. Phantom says, pop-up message. Sorry, you've been banned. We've detected that you have used fraudulent credit card transactions. You will never play this game again. Diminish online. Holy crap, Howley boy. Celine says, look, sometimes you're standing on that Lion King cliff and the moon hits you just right and you just gotta howl. Alzo says, I may be biased because I have a great love for werewolves. Phantom says, Sonic says, Sonic! Valid. Good point. I won't worry too much about this. Gotta force myself to be okay with this when it's commission time. bit. The right layer. Remember, you made it a different one. Werewolves are good. Werewolves. Where are wolves? Where are the wolves? I'm glad you like the S curves in the right leg muscles. A system of water has stopped flowing in Lego Apollopolis. Build the water orb to help restore it. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Oh, have a good night, Cal. It's good to have you. May your dates always be numbered.
Zoinks! I have no idea about the ear. I guess.
have an idea. Where's that? How do you like them Aploplos? How do you like them Aploplos? Bisaki says, Saria, drawing water is very difficult. I'm working on a piece to show my support for diminished, but I highly underestimated the depth of water. I'm sorry if it's going to be amazing, Bisaki. Water is very difficult and very complex. That's part of why I love it, but... And just the fact that you're trying is going to destroy me, so please, do not be discouraged. I'm going to love it. I'm not just saying that. I'm very excited. And yeah, I was gonna say something similar. Pleadable Cat says, water is quite deep usually, yeah. Yeah. Big hair. Right now, Apollo has transferred all his hair from tail/body to hair. Can you feel the raw power? Yes, that mane, though. That's more like it. that's kind of more how hair works. Apollo has stolen all of the brain cells from the community and hoarding them for themselves. But that's just a theory. Yes, Apollo's hair tie is black, although it could be any color you want. I don't know, I'm gonna try not to worry about this too much. I'm so bad at it. So bad at not worrying. Yes, a lot of frush. Apollo has been unleashed from the hair ties that bind him. There you go, Bisuki. you gotta be so weird? Oh, why is art so hard? Apollo has eaten the Lego. Hi, Magnetism. How are you doing? Whatever. So, pick, because you donated to me twice, and the first one was like $15 or something, I might draw you this thing, and just an Apollo that I just feel like drawing, and then I'll dedicate it to you as well. You've been such a supporter. All of you have, but Pick has been really just doling out cash. It's like Bisuki has kind of been doing the same thing. Many of you have been, again. Pick didn't know about the commissions the first time, and so they donated again for commissions, and it's like, well. What's going on with this? I don't know, man. Maybe. It's at least a start. This might be one where I look at it for a day before I send it. Oh, who's going to bed? Phantom, alright. You have a great night. Have a great sleep, Phantom. Thanks for tuning in. It was a delight as always. Well, I appreciate it, Pick, but still, I'm doing this because I want to. I wanna give back to you. I wonder. Excuse me. I wonder when I'd be seeing you, Mr. Potter. Another problematic creator. Extremely problematic. Doing. I'm just overcomplicating things again. doing any of the things I'm doing. I just can't stop. No idea if any of it is correct. Is this a something, Joel? Is that zither instrument? Oh look, 5 a.m. Oh dear lord. Tomorrow morning is going to be amazing. I mean, 3 hours from now. I'm so sorry, Pig. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Well, you have an awesome one. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope you enjoy the outcome of this art. And the next one I make. Until next time, have a beautiful one. And always, of course. Oh yeah, we've destroyed the record for longest series stream. Yeah, I mean, I took the break. I knew that that's what I wanted to do today. Recharge midway. Hopefully it's been to people's enjoyment. To the stream's overall benefit. Don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna try it.
not planning on shading this at all. I think it required it. I didn't even know how I was going to add color to this one. And yet here we are. Still don't know what I'm doing. the truth anytime I do anything, though. I'm just really flying by the seat of my pants. That is a larger moon than I want, yes. Let's see how it looks. Like this entire section. And all of a sudden I'm very unhappy with how that turned out. The hair and everything. Ugh. What if there's just no shading?
No, Pick, did you not hear what I... You've given me like $30. This is still, this is still like a really, really rough piece of art. I mean... How dare you! How dare you! I'm drawing Apollo too, I mean... I'll pretty much be doing this no matter what. But thank you, Pick. It's appreciated. It's an appreciated sentiment. Also, I think I asked before, but is Pick correct? Is that how you actually say it? Just want to make sure. Overcomplicating, stop it. It's pronounced peach. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. I'd rather be accurate with your name. It's pronounced peach, like Italian. It's your surname. Okay. That's an awesome surname, actually. I'm very sorry that I've been pronouncing it incorrectly. Oh, Picciolo. Okay, nice. Okay, I thought it was I thought it sounded like a very unique Italian surname. It's like Peach, just Peach. So Picciolo. Super cool. Still jealous of that surname. Still a very awesome surname. Still extremely bright. My surname is from South Italy, although I've always lived in the North. It's actually an important surname because it's written in the Albo dei Cognomi, which is an important document. But, as per se, it really is not. So you're pretty close to Germany then? Or the place your name is from, I guess. Maybe this is what it needs. Some mellowness. Interesting. Interesting. It's a thought. Can't believe it didn't hit me earlier. Well, first, let's just save this version. Peach says, I'm really curious about all your surnames too, but I guess we could go on for like 3 hours talking about them, not that I would enjoy the talk. He says, Peach, thank you for talking about it. My family is Italian from the South, and I have an Italian surname too, but I've never been. I would love to be to Italy as well. Cody, the regicidal maniac. Interesting. Okay, so here's this version. Yeah, I'm not... I'm, having reservations about this already. It's the problem with just sort of automatically going with the first thing that you draw and trying to make this big, big deal out of it. I know it's not bad, it's just not the way. Not even remotely the way I saw it in my head. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, Benwoff, hi. Apollo be howlin'. How are you holding up? What the heck? Dude.
So vroom. Gotta make those little noises. And then if I'm to do that, then of course we need to do some of this stuff. Once again, I have no idea what I'm doing. I could kind of tell that the white outlines needed to happen no matter what, but the moon ray I think was a pretty good idea as well. Maybe this accidentally looks alright, maybe. I don't know. As usual. That's too much. That's too much. Ick. How does art work? How does art happen? Born from the sun, angry at the moon. I'm glad the hair turned out okay, because I just am completely flying by the seat of my pants here. I'm not well studied in any of this. I don't think any of the line work and the coloring is actually complementing each other, but as long as it works for you. I have a mailing address, Beastkey. Holy moly. Wow. That's quite a thought. There we go. That's a bit better. I think. Happiness and cheer. What? What layer did I put that on? Oh, what? What layer did I put that on? Please. Okay, fine. Jeez. And gently lift upward. This is a commission for Peach, P-I-C-C, Denwoff. Or a request, I should say. I think I'll end up having this be the main thing I do for them, because it did end up turning out to be fairly detailed. They've given me a bunch of money, so that's why I started doling out on this a bit. That brush and you gently lift upward. Gently lift upward. There. Oh, ain't that a beauty? Mm. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I've been using the wrong one this entire time. Gently lift upward. Let it all play. Yeah, I took a break then, Wolf. But yeah, it's been pretty intense. Oh my gosh, it's almost midnight. Yeah, whenever I work on a piece of art like this, time just absolutely disappears.
Gosh darn it. No, well, let's see how this looks actually. That was completely unintentional. That might end up working to its benefit. Happy little accidents. Happy little accidents. But whatever.
Yes, hi, kitty. Yes, hello. I sort of lost it with that. Gosh darn it. Overcomplicating everything in the known universe. Hi. I actually wanted to draw more tonight, but I spent like this entire half of the stream working on this. think I'm gonna sit on this one before I send it to Peach. Hi. 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 You're just laying there. Oh, that's kind of psychedelic. Jeez. Wow. That's interesting. Kitty. That's definitely interesting. What if I do more? Woo! Yo. This is interesting. I don't know, what do you think? What do you think? Disco. Apollo getting wild. Apollo moments before getting incinerated by the Death Star. My goodness. Kitty. Very frisky. Yep, 7-hour stream. Coming up on 8. I can't remember the last time I saved this. Goodness gracious. Okay, I want to cool down with just something fun, you know. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Kirby Air Ride, but then that took a long time. I'm just so incapable of doing things quickly. Let's see if I have any freaking idea how to do this. This is pretty Syria, champ. this is by now. Unless I'm just really bad. Now you have to know. unless I'm really, really, really bad. Kitty, where are you? Where did you go? Yes, and Peach knows. Also, Peach, did you see this? Something like that. And that's probably going to be the extent of what I give you for what, like the $26 or something you've given me, something ridiculous like that. I am petting you. You're trying to make me seem like a villain on stream, but really, I am giving you attention. Alright, Ozzo. You have a good one. It was wonderful to see you here again.
Okay. Yeah, I said it really awfully. I was thinking about giving you two drawings for all the money that you gave me, but this ended up being fairly detailed, so I'm probably just gonna do this for you. And I'm just gonna sleep on it and make sure that I like it before I send it to you. I'm just gonna make sure everything's alright. So, I won't send it to you immediately, but it's probably mostly done. It should be. I need to be kinder to myself. Thank you so much for all of everything you've been doing for me, Peach. Peachiolo. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I really am. I'm sorry. I can't do anything fast. I can't. Yet, I guess. So annoying.
Peach, thank you. Kitty. You're just laying there and staring at me and meowing. So much. I promise I love you. I really do. I promise. I'm about to pay attention to you. Maybe this is kind of how it works. No, Bisuki, that's totally fine. It was just a... I'm still stunned that it's even a possibility. Thank you. Please don't feel bad. Wow, that hand came up pretty fast. And it looks kind of alright. Wow, that was... is that actually a thing?
That is definitely the fastest I've ever drawn a hand that might actually kind of work. But their torso is way too long. Yeah, because they are kind of facing slightly toward the camera. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. Something like that, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, just having fun. And on that, I should get out of here. It's been more than 8 hours of streaming, and a lot of that I was doing stuff, so... Whew. And I'm probably going to not be streaming tomorrow because, I'm sorry! Because I'm going to be checking in on a friend, and something that he's doing, so... Probably no stream tomorrow, but... Oh god, that's not what I wanted. But this has been swell. God, thank you all so much for being a part of this once again. and for having fun with me, and for just chilling and just being yourselves, and you know, making my life amazing. That was fun. Kitty. 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 Just gonna save this really quick. Hello. Hello. I love you. I really do. Autocorrect is capitalizing say, it just doesn't mix with your name. Alright, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Did I say appreciate? I appreciate you so much. I love you all, and I hope that you all have a great one. I wish you all the very best that life has to offer. I'll be back soon. Again, probably not tomorrow. We'll see. And Peach, I'll send you some sort of version of that thing that I drew. And God, you all make me so happy, and I hope that I'm returning the favor somehow. And until next time, dream on, friends. Peace. Take care.